free.
I'm going to wash it eventually one day, but...
Every time I take the recycling out, it makes me giggle.
Honestly, at this point, it's just kind of like an experiment to see what can grow on it.
Thanks, man.
We got a tomato?
Tomatoes will grow on anything.
Even the side just Bob.
Alright. I think we're Gucci.
Alright, what's going in the dice dungeon?
I don't know. I'm not getting enough boards.
Alright. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have sat down. Because now I gotta...
Hold on, I got over here?
Okay, I'll just do
I bet Alex can climb that.
I bet I could climb that.
Sorry, Preston died. We put edibles in him.
Edibles won't fuck me up. I've had my fair share. Well, in my current state, yeah, it would probably fuck me up because I haven't
We
had
had to
that
talk
much
you out of
weed.
climbing up the fucking Simpsons ride.
That was...
And then you kept convincing me that I could also climb it?
Yeah,
And
I
I
was
was
like,
just
in my mind, I was like, listen, you've been in the army, you know how to climb shit. Let's climb this
I was just
Simpsons
like-
ride.
Let's climb the Simpsons ride.
Do you remember
Skip
when
to the top.
Sorry we killed your future husband. I forgot the word for future husband. But you know, when you gotta climb the Simpsons ride, you gotta climb the Simpsons ride.
You do gotta do that.
Can you pass me my grown-up adult imagination juice, please?
It must have been like misery for you, Josh.
It's alright. It was hot.
No, that's what I call my mouse, you idiot.
I like
Why juice?
I like that the,
Why juice?
I liked on the King Kong ride when we upset the man in front of us.
That was pretty good.
This is good. This is good.
Would
you take a step back, please?
The fucking dinosaur. Oh, yeah. Pandemic.
We can't.
Please stay 6 feet apart. Please stay on the blue dots. And I look to my right, and there's a family right there over the railing. Look to my left, there's one right there over the railing. I'm like, hey, this isn't 6 feet
Well, they
apart.
put the fake. They put the COVID barriers up
That
there.
wasn't
No, they didn't.
I
It was
know.
just metal handrails.
Yeah, use your imagination.
If we had been sitting, we would have been fine. If we had been sitting, like in a booth.
As long as you're
COVID doesn't travel booths, idiot.
As long as there's a cash register in the room, you're safe from COVID.
If you don't mind, one of you hitting that D&D button, please.
Do not disturb.
To the left. Down. Turn it around. Break it down. Funky, sexy style. Good
He's
boy.
dead.
Alright, so. Where last we left off, we made our way deeper into Chikern's tower. We were told that this is all or nothing. To leave now would leave you a detriment to Chikern's tower. You would essentially know too much without passing a trial to prove that you were good of heart. Frederick explained these rules. Frederick is the house goblin. Instant death from this point forward for failure. You guys got the feeling that one of you might be able to wish your way out of this and get out of it, because the 9th level spells here have been going over their head for the most part. But we are 4 trials down, 1 to go, 30 minutes left, and the boys are looking low on supplies. You and your guard are at full health. Mac, if I'm not mistaken, has been sitting on 50 hit points for
Yes.
Hey, no. You haven't had any time for a short rest. I'd say that at one point during that, but no, definitely during the drinking contest, that would not be a short rest. And say half an hour you were knocked out
Maybe watching Korvac fight.
was not restful. A fight that naturally lasts less than a minute?
It was a very relaxed fight.
Yeah, so soothing.
Thank you, Korvac.
Low health, low spell slots, one final
All right.
trial.
I'm not alright. I have so much necrotic damage, I'm almost at half health.
Yeah, he's so loaded up on necrotic. But the good news is that's when your healing kicks up.
Yeah, so my healing is right there.
But
God,
he's also found out there's a lot of fire and acid damage in this house.
I hated that your current was just like, hey, that worked. You didn't like that.
We're gonna do that more.
Maybe the final trial is we just have to have a halfling, an elf, and a Goliath with us. And it's like, I like these races. You may pass.
Yes,
Thank God
that's
there's
right.
no humans.
The final test is a race check at the door. You're right.
The one final test to see if you are pure of heart.
What race are you? No dwarfs or humans, right? Alright, only the weirdos. Get in here. Let's go.
Only the weirdos. What else are the weirdos of the elves?
I mean, Goliaths are weirdos. They're definitely they have a niche.
You know,
Everybody
you
knocks
know,
out
you want to know?
birds.
They're so weird. They play dodgeball with a rock.
Nice.
Catch shrimp!
The fucking is it what was Travis's character from the first D&D campaign? Grog.
Grog.
Yeah, he had given his father a name of like Stonejaw
Mhm.
before he had given himself a last name of Strongjaw. He's like, my father's Stonejaw, and then like a year later, he's like, what is your last name? Strongjaw. So like looking back, and he's like, your father's name is Stonejaw Strongjaw? Yes. Goliaths.
Does Korvac have a last name? Or is it
Nope.
still
That's
kinless?
It was.
What?
It was given to me.
Oh, we don't know what it is
I
though.
don't fucking remember. It was either.
Korvac.
It was. I don't think it was Dragon Slayer. Maybe. I should know this. It's given to me by my own mom. I was too caught up in the moment.
You wrote it down though, right?
I hope so. I could go look for it, but I don't want.
You
figure it
don't-
out.
you don't-
So,
We got a
Yeah.
trial to go through.
yeah. I think ultimately what your mother was trying to say that it wasn't important that they were doing it just so that there'd be a
Yeah. I'm no longer kinless.
You
It's
don't
fine.
come off as like a last name person.
like a crunch.
Exactly.
Isn't that a last name? But where we are now, you want to know the floor is sticky and squashy.
Oh.
There are
Yeah.
chess pieces that are 10 feet by 10 feet in size scattered across the Great Hall. There was a pretty decent no, the painting is still good. Oh, you missed a dude, a beautiful painting of the original adventure group, of Chakern's adventure group. Yeah. There are towers that were used for combat that are knocked over. There are still pools of beer in some places where the water didn't fully recede. And Frederick stands before you. You're up sooner than was expected.
We have 30 minutes left, boys.
Imagine Basco is exhausted at this point. Like,
You just had a nap.
Yeah, that was a very
my
restful
nap's
Fuck yeah, short rest.
my naps. I need a little bit longer than 30 minutes, good friend.
Good friend.
Yes, yes.
He's talking crazy.
He's still getting into his manic phase.
Korvac, there's something I want to check out after all this is done, after the meeting. If you want to meet up with me after that.
For what?
Oh, it's just it doesn't have to be in private or anything. Just after the meeting when we're not busy, I just need to check on something.
Are you two want to be a couple again?
No, absolutely not. That's
Chill.
Anyway,
Gentlemen, I think we have more pressing matters.
Yes.
Thank you for getting rid of the headache. That'll be important. But if we are still going through with this,
Mm-hmm.
Frederick kind of is just like, we should probably carry on. No
Yeah.
time for rest.
100%.
Yes. Let's do this.
And Frederick goes, tick tock. That's right. Time is of the essence. I know what you're here to get. Means to leave, so you may return. Just one final trial before you can get there. Kind of starts walking from this great hall into a literal hall. The only one to spur from this room. He starts walking down that way. It's like, you have, luckily enough, found your way to some of my great lords' greatest trophies. He kind of gestures, and it's just like there's a case with like some sort of tusk going off of it. And it was just like, this was taken from a great beast that Jakern bested. It did not even have a name at the time. It was some sort of abomination created. Bless me.
Bless you.
Sorry, Marnie. Jesus, I didn't know you were down there. You just sneezed on me.
Bless you, Franklin.
It was left over from the Great War. And as you like kind of look back on it, you're like, oh yeah, that tusk definitely at the base of it has like, is that chitin? There's like nothing with chitin has like a rhino's tusk, especially not that size and like double bladed. And you're like, is it scale on it at some points? Like, this is weird. He walks past. There are a bunch of lovely paintings adorning the sides. All of them look of royalty. Sometimes they're members of the other group. The people you don't recognize are people that you can tell from the paintings and how quality and expensive they are clearly came from like regalcy. Like these were important people or gifts that were given to him. He goes to an armor-sized weapon stand. Give me a perception and or insight check.
Oh. I had to let go of that so I didn't die.
Yeah, he dropped foresight because the advantage on his constitution was making it difficult. I see that. I see what it is. Yeah, he had to drop foresight because the advantage on constitution saving throw was stopping him from getting drunk.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Why do I keep seeing I'm getting drunk in the future?
It's just a circle. You got a nat 20.
So did anybody beat a nat 20?
I got 21.
I got 17.
With my perception, that's 37.
I chose insight.
Thank you. Insight with a total of what?
17.
Okay. Yeah. Most of you two see it. In this weapon rack, there are tons of things. There's like a straight, like a double-edged straight sword made out of some sort of bone. There's like some sort of like dark, kind of like long, like almost unicorn horn, but like thinner. And it's like all black. And like some sort of energy comes off of it. Like there's a lot here that you want your eyes to kind of like peel towards. There's like great hammers. There's multiple cool weapons here, but you all notice something a little weird. There's a stand. It's an armor stand that is, weapons pegs that are missing something that is not there. You know that it is the focal point of this collection. And it appears to be, if you were to take a guesstimate, given the way everything else is set up, that this would have been an axe. These are some of the weapons that Jakern had accrued over his time. As you all are aware by now, my lord used only his sort of fists and his well-known staff. That he used. He just stares at you for a long time.
Oh. Yeah.
He had no need for such crude weapons. However, be them gifts or champions slain or weapons taken from the wicked, they remain here as trophies to such. Please no touching.
What happened to the weapon in the middle?
Ah, I see you've noticed the peak of his collection. That was the Black Knight's axe. It's lovely, isn't it? You can tell with its gold inlay and sort of black, ever so changing. Is it ebony here? Is it obsidian there?
Do you guys
It
see what
looks
he's grabbing?
it looks brittle, but it's so strong. And
Franklin, there's nothing there.
his name's Frederick.
Frederick, there's nothing there.
Why? Huh. That's interesting.
I can see past illusions. Maybe there's an illusion spell placed on there.
I mean, they can also see that there's a
Yeah.
hole not there.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys can see that as well.
Yeah.
I'm rolling insight to see if
Hold on.
Frederick's...
What you're not seeing the what?
What was supposed to be there? You said the
I mean,
axe.
there yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you have noticed the axe. It's lovely, isn't it? It was the Black Knight's
I'm
axe.
rolling insight on...
I'm also going to roll insight.
Oh, it's now
It was-
one. Holy
It
shit.
was, it was a lovely thing. It
Wait,
was the
fix it,
Black
fix it.
Knight's only bequeathed to Chakern. Look at it. It's
That's
it's a
gonna be,
mixture of unalloyed and proper gold. A little bit of bronzing here. It's ever changing and ever
20.
radiant, and it wraps around the ever. What was that?
25 on insight.
Natural 20.
Okay. This is, as you know, not a living being.
Mm-hmm.
This is essentially a hologram projection, for lack of better words, a projected illusion from the tower itself. It is very scripted, but it had lots of time to make the script. That's why he's getting away with it. He's something about seeing it is making him go, oh fuck, it isn't there. But there something is happening where then it's just kind of re-triggering him wanting to describe it to you.
Mm.
With a nat 20, I'll tell you this. With something that powerful, with a being this powerful that manifested it on top of that, with Chakern, we're talking this tower, we're talking this projection. Something very powerful. Something very persuasive, maybe, has found a way to get him through either bypassing the script, fucking with him directly, to get him in a loop when it comes to talking about this axe, so that he doesn't fully recognize that it's gone, to thus not cause any problems. Who would be able to do that? Why would they do that? These are probably important questions, you know that. Because you might have been the first ones here. You were told at the beginning that you were. But maybe somebody pulled a tricky? Maybe before Chakern shut the tower down for good? Who knows?
I'm starting to feel like somebody's been here before us, guys.
That is correct. Chakern made this tower.
Thank you, Frederick.
That's Chakern before us, but let's see what this 5th trial is.
All you have to do is make it down the rest of the hallway. The room you seek, the sort of opening hall where the rest of the castle stretches off. The teleportation room is just outside of that. No trials. It's just a quick hop, skip, and you're there.
Insight.
He's yet to lie to you once.
Unnatural 20.
Oh my god.
He's what I'll say it again. This thing's not real. It has a script that it follows. What is truth to it? But everything he's said thus far has been true. A drinking contest. What is a drinking contest but if not to drink the most and to get drunk? battle of wits, battle of bronze. If you lose, you lie. If you lie, you lose. If you lose, you die. All of these things have been tried. There's only one rule in my hallway, gentlemen.
What's that?
No running.
No running?
No running.
Okay.
If we turn into sea animals don't run.
I was just gonna turn into a bird and fly across the hall.
That's technically not running.
It's not, it's flying. Can I roll a perception on the hallway, see if there's like anything tricky going on?
Absolutely.
With my
By the way, everything in here is magic.
Yeah,
Like,
I imagine
constantly.
Basco's having like a little, like his eyes are starting to hurt a little bit.
It's
as,
like Neo in the
it's so
Matrix.
bright.
It's all code. You
And
know?
it's like, oh god, we're chilling, guys.
The
That's
worst
only,
number.
that's only a 2, but that's a 19 on perception.
Okay. It goes for a while. It is a long hallway. It's almost tough to tell the distance. But you're gonna tell this is gonna take a few rounds to get down, especially if you're not able to run. There's a lot of portraits on the side. There's occasionally armor stands. There are other kind of chests and trophies along the way. And then it sort of has like a checkered pattern on the floor. It's a mix between marble and some sort of dark hardwood on the walls. And then in the far end, you can see that it does open up into a large kind of...
With my vision, am I able...
Who's sending all the vibrations on the table? Who's getting like 1,000 texts? Thank you. You are right underneath the microphone.
No.
Frederick, be honest with me. As long as we don't run, it's a safe trek down.
It's do or die. Till death do you part.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a bird. Does somebody want to fly with me?
Risky call. Risky call.
Insight. That's a 30.
At no point in any of the trials so far has it been cool to turn into something that flies. In fact,
Okay.
inside the dome outside, it was not allowed. Also, you get the idea that if you were, that laser beam would have cut right through you. You straight up couldn't in the garden.
Yeah.
And then in certain trials, he said no magic or whatever. I mean, technically, you could have done it in the drinking contest, but I don't think it would have helped. We got shit faced as a bird, maybe? I don't know.
No.
Maybe we should just walk there.
Alright, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
He kind of looks a little grim and nods. Yes, then it is time. Say your goodbyes, gentlemen. To not only me, but potentially each other. And no. At the end, it is for the greater good after all, isn't it?
Yes. I'd like to not die though, so let's win this, boys. This fucking
If
turret. Rambo putting his thumb up.
If I end up dying here, I'm gonna haunt the fuck out of you, man. I want to spend this time with family, motherfucker. But I'm happy to be here, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to be here helping. Just know, if I die and you live, I will be haunting you.
In a test of whether you're pure of heart, you're making some interesting vocal decisions.
Anyway, let's get
Well,
the step in.
I'm glad.
I would not take this as a jest. I know time to talk and all. I'm not kidding.
Would you like me to?
If you want to say goodbyes, now would be the time. I know you have little time. It is do the tasks or die, and this is one of the hardest ones yet.
Korvac, even in our hardest times, you've always been my rock. I appreciate you for everything you've done for me and helping me with my family and problems. Basco, doesn't matter how dark things get, you've always managed to, make me smile and make me laugh. And you've been a damn good druid king as well. Thank you so much. Kraethel, thank you for protecting Basco as well. I know I haven't known you for very long, but you're already a dear part of our family.
Thank you.
It's been a fantastic adventure with you guys. I've lived longer than both of you, but in the short time that I've known you, it's just been incredible, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. And if it ends here today, then I'm glad that it's with you two. And you, Kraethel, you're the man.
Thank you.
You've been nothing but an absolute. Pascal wants to say unit.
He puts his hand in his, don't worry, we'll make it. But I still have 4 days, remember?
Pascal looks at his tongue.
It's blurry. It's
Yes,
blurry.
4 days.
And you have no idea what that means because that has never come up before.
Pascal's just like, 4 days, yeah.
Roll insight.
No, Mac, don't poke. Pascal says out loud, don't poke into it, Mac.
Hey, why wouldn't you want to poke into it?
Don't worry, that's only an 11.
Okay.
Why would he lie? Did you want to go next? Or
Yeah.
If you were Kraethel, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
Let me cut you off, Korvac.
Mac, I appreciate even from the beginning, you're always looking out for me. You've always assumed the worst in everything that's around me, but I know it was for the best of heart. I mean, luckily that didn't turn out to be the case with the Blood Chrysalis, but if it wasn't for your talking, probably would have never come to the conclusion of, well, what I thought my only friend was. And Basco, I have to say your gut feeling, while we didn't see it at first, has pulled us through and gotten us a lot of insight. And without that, I think we probably would have not been in a few places that we should have. And if either one of you don't make it out of here, I honestly don't know what I would do.
Continue.
Just burn a wish spell to bring us back, but
You're right.
You have 2 of them.
I had 2 of them in there.
Yes, 2 of them. You have 2 of them.
Kraethel.
Hey, it's me, Kraethel,
Once
the
I'm
4th guy.
Once I'm back, I can wish you back.
It's been a short amount of time, but it's been a good amount of time. To die protecting a king has been my destiny, and I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that, and I'm pleased it has brought me here with you gentlemen. Now, if we're gonna die, let's do it with honor.
You're here.
Hand me the battle map. And while you're doing that, I want to take this time to say I'm sorry. I didn't think we'd get here. You guys did this to yourselves.
Oh man, okay.
Huh. Matt's just getting intuition. I think we should leave.
We can't.
Oh, god damn it. Josh, do you mind going and getting a wet paper towel for us?
Make it hella moist, Josh.
Moist and delicious.
Disintegrates the battle map.
Make it hella moist, bro.
He's like in there just like, oh, I got you.
Russ might have to roll a new character before the final battle.
Fuck yeah, bird bros. I'm one woman.
They might all have to, actually.
Oh god. Got it. You guys wanted this.
Yeah, this one's gonna suck. And I just... Yeah. Thank you, Josh. Good thinking.
Oh, that's way too much. You said moist.
Did you get a backup paper towel to dry it off when we were done?
Thought about it.
Make sure
You
that
also took the moist one with ya!
make sure that one's moist too. You really want the dry rack to be moist as well.
We can slip and slide to the end
Thomas,
of the hall.
can you handle the corner, please? I got you. What are you...
Don't worry about it anymore. I got it.
What, corner? I've never heard of such a thing.
Corner, I barely know her.
What?
Yeehaw! Ketchup and mustard.
Just hold the wine in place.
Goodbye, Corner.
Yeah, this is where I die right here. There's a good chance all of you die here. Pretty snazzy.
Want me to go in another one or?
Nah, we should be alright. Let me just toss these.
I'm starting to think we leave.
We're good, bro. We got this. We got it.
You were the one that just said, fuck you. I wanted to die with my family.
Hey, but he's here.
He is
He's
dying.
here.
He is dying with his family.
Yeah, true. Other family. Sure. Basco's not multiple. You guys are included.
Why?
Family's what you make of it.
Family!
We can't die. We're stronger than death. We're family.
Okay, so when you get to the end, you will have to go a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go expose this real quick.
Alright, right here. You have to go through and then go through again because I don't have something that long.
Okay. So, walking would be just our normal speed, no dash action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I wasn't saying go
That's-
slow.
yeah,
Just
like
no
10
no
feet.
dashing, no dashing.
gotcha.
Let's go in there.
This is spooky.
This can be Vasco.
No, it cannot.
Oh, that's this one.
Oh, wait,
Is-
That's Vasco, yeah.
Was it not in that one?
No. I was like, oh god, am I going insane?
Is that Mac?
That's Krathel.
Oh.
Oh man. What do they do, Scott?
I hope we just get to walk down without any problems whatsoever.
Yeah, what if this
Just
is
the
all
whole
just a
thing is
mind
just like-
game?
Like it's a Halloween Horror Night show. They just pop out and spook it. And
You're like, guys,
touch
we've
it.
gone almost the whole way. Nothing bad's gonna happen. That means the bad stuff's about to happen.
Krayathel's favorite thing in the world was telling sick jokes.
He just shows up at the end still on. Punch your ass!
I love it.
Fucking punch your ass, bitch!
Let's hope his favorite thing in the world wasn't fucking.
Oh, dude, you know it was.
Oh, why do I look up something real quick?
Fucking?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a fucking check, please?
Nat 20.
Is that performance?
You ain't cringe.
It could be Dad. Jesus Christ.
Okay. What's wrong, Josh?
Guys, what if we spider climb onto the ceiling and go that way?
There's always a solution in there.
Hold up.
Alright.
I don't know who you are.
These are like cupboards, cabinets, trophy cases, things of that like.
Okay.
This is the checkered pattern. The red are paintings.
Okay.
She thought they were like pits and spikes and fires and...
There's
Tell me, Josh, there will be traps. Of course there will be traps.
there's 4 of
But
us.
that is not where the danger comes from. in the danger hallway. Line yourselves up,
Hold up, before we start,
and then initiatives, of course.
I'm gonna cast Longstrider at a 4th level spell on all of us
Yeah.
to increase our walk speed by 10 feet. Is that... Oh, they don't like magic. Is this one of the trials where they wouldn't like magic?
There are spells that are restricted. There are spells that aren't.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, if you're not allowed to, you can't. The spell goes through. But I need you to roll an insight or perception for me.
Play the 4th level spell real quick. Inside of perception.
And then we all get to the back of holding. And we sprint across the hallway.
You said inside of perception?
Yep.
Perception.
You love to keep getting people that want to hop into that bag of holding.
Perception's gonna be 28.
You do that, Frederick for sure notices and smirks at you.
Guys, do you want me to drop concentration on this spell?
Probably.
What about you, Korvac?
We don't have anything to go off of right now.
I mean, you could roll insight on the smirk, but nobody's asking me to do that, are they?
Roll insight on that smirk.
I told you guys.
24
You gotta-
on the smirk.
You're involved as much as you want to be.
16.
You didn't see the smirk, so what are you rolling insight on?
Basco.
I see you seeing him. You said 24?
Yeah, 24 on the smirk.
He has the same look on it, like, oh, you sure think you're clever, don't you?
I'm gonna drop concentration on it.
I'm just saying, Quarterback uses time stop and sprints us to the other side.
What if I
Yeah.
need your magic? What if I need your magic?
Well, we have redundancy spells if needed, but this seems like a really easy way to get to
So
the other
bad
side.
news, guys. It's not a concentration.
Oh, it just happened.
It just lasts an hour.
Oh, okay. It's alright, 10 extra movement that we have an option to use.
Yes, we can use it.
Since I can't find my post-it notes, is there a pack of post-it notes over there somewhere? There it is. Thank you. I've been looking for that. Somebody, my initiative tracker. Alright, what do we get on initiatives?
18.
Hey.
24.
Okay, that was all high. So Preston's 24, Max 18. What are you, Korvac?
23.
I'm still going last. I was quite proud of myself.
Why'd you?
I rolled a 19.
There's no enemy in this. This is probably the only time you guys are going to roll initiative in a combat where it's all against traps. So
there's traps.
Oh, dude, like I told him, there's traps, but that's the least dangerous thing. That's not what makes the danger hallway the danger hallway. It's what it does to you.
We're gonna want to murder each
It's like the anti of the friends we made along the way.
I'm just saying,
Oh god.
I can't focus if the time has stopped, boys.
The spell you've already burned,
I have another one.
that'll mean that you don't have Wish as a backup if you need it.
I know, but they do.
Yeah, but they'd have to take that item out, and then, so that's 2 actions.
Is it an item for Basco?
No, not for you. But for him. And I know he doesn't want to waste it on that. Because that he's got a limited amount. And you get one every fucking day.
That being said, also probably need your magic. Just saying. We don't know what's in the hallway.
You don't. Stop thinking top down. But the good news is, Basco goes first.
Five. 10. Diagonal for 15. 20. 25. 30. 35.
Don't touch the black squares, huh?
And then you have 10 additional.
40 and 45.
Heard. Put that down here so that I can use it as a reference if I need to.
Now it's your turn.
Same with Korvac. Your turn. So you have 40 feet of total movement?
Yeah. I'm just gonna make it simple and just plot myself straight lined.
So
Straight lined.
you're not skipping black?
I'm not skipping black.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Is it?
I'm gonna have my standout, and I'm gonna have him cast Sanctuary onto me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah,
And then you 10.
There we go.
Who wants to take the first roll?
Okay.
Roll me a d20.
You go insane and stab your friends to death.
Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be a thing. Okay, is high numbers good? I got a 16.
16.
Curtis Wolfberg.
No, that was 19. Remember?
Yeah.
I need you all to give me is it Dex or Con? Constitution saving throws, please.
Natural 1.
That's fucked.
What?
I rolled a 2.
8.
Did everybody do bad at this?
Yeah.
I got 15.
Grand total's 14.
Okay. You all take 12 cold damage.
12 full damage?
At this point, I need you all to make. I will allow you to determine. You can make either a nature check, a medicine check, or a constitution check. Not a saving throw. Check. Medicine, nature, or constitution check.
Believe it or not, my medicine's above my nature, so I'll roll medicine.
Fuck. I got 7. Medicine.
29 on nature.
Dirty 20 on medicine.
None of you scored high enough.
Fuck.
Who wants to go? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Preston, take us away.
My turn?
Yeah. Did you think something bad would happen?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Score back.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's it.
I'm scared because like we're decently close to the end of the hall at this point.
No, remember
Halfway.
you go through and then you have to go again to this.
Oh, from here to here.
yes.
Oh fuck, never mind. I thought for some reason I thought it was here to here.
Nope.
For my action, cast Sanctuary on myself again.
Sanctuary lasts for a while, doesn't it?
Sanctuary. So I don't want to get copied.
When you.
Yeah, it's 1 minute. So for my... I'm gonna shoot a heal into myself because I need it horribly. So I'm gonna burn my 8th level to do that.
Get on with it!
2, 3,
Take it easy, you.
30, 35.
He's gonna be your slow roller.
He's who I'm really worried about, honestly.
So I'm like, heal.
Yeah, like even you, every round are gonna get 1 square further every time.
This 1 second. Oh, probably because I have way more movement speed as a high
The 5 additional is gonna get you 5 away from them every turn, and they're gonna get 5 away from him every turn. So every turn, everyone's gonna get a little bit more spread out.
You want me to get on your back?
Let me see something.
This is some shit y'all should have thought of before you started walking. Because now he's going to have to stop and wait for you to get up to him. So he's going to have to sacrifice a whole ass turn. And then you're going to have to walk up to him and spend movement to get on him. That's a whole turn you just wasted. Is that worth the additional 5 feet of movement?
No. I'm very acrobatic.
Yeah. But either way, you're asking someone to sacrifice your turn. What were you thinking?
Oh, I can just turn into a brown bear at this point indefinitely, and that'll be like an XP. That'll be like an HP shield, an HP buffer. For me.
Who wants to roll the d20 this time?
I already did.
Oh, you want to? You go.
He just said he...
Alright, well, alright. D20, let's do it.
You're all very excited, but it'll be your turn next time.
14.
14. 14. This time it's dexterity saving throw.
Hopefully something.
Dex
good.
save, let's do it. Is it something I can see?
Make a
17.
perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage perception check. An unnatural 20.
Yes, arrows are shooting out of the sides
Perfect.
from holes in the painting.
So beautiful.
They're illusions. They have holes in them that are illusions, so that it looks like parts of the painting, so it's passing through them.
And I imagine they're so small that I wouldn't be able to see them until I got up close.
Especially because the whole last room is
Yeah.
16.
16.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Hey, these were things you're supposed to be good at this point.
I got 17.
DC was 18. What the hell, guys?
I only have a +5 on my dex save.
Where are those good rolls coming from? You guys were like killing it the past few turns. All right.
This needs to go into the dice tower.
The dice jail?
Dungeon, yeah.
Dungeon, jail.
It's failed me once too many.
You failed the dex save?
I only have a +2.
Damn.
Gentlemen, you take 11 piercing damage. I need all of you to make the exact same checks that you did last time. However, this time, one of you has advantage, and that is you, Korvac. The DC has slightly been fluctuated for reasons that you guys do not know.
29.
Medicine. On Constitution, I suppose.
29 medicine?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 19 on Constitution.
31 on nature.
Okay. You both, all 3 of you got it. Something felt off when you started walking down this hallway, and you're only just now realizing it. It's something that happens normally so gradually you can never, ever notice in your entire life. It just sort of happens, day by day, life by life. You wake up, things are just a little shittier. But for you, it's walking down the hallway. As you look to your friends and see a lot of crow's feet that weren't there, wrinkles that weren't normally there, and at your own hands are that of a man far your senior. You feel like you guys have lost a few decades. The reason why you have advantage is you are the closest to death. You see a rather, as he is the most likely to die first because of his lifespan, and this is also magical aging, looking a little past middle age right now, Korvac.
Does this affect Basco?
Yes.
Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me? I tried so hard to be immortal as a twink.
You feel like what your father should be, what your mother is. You feel like if you were to bump into your father now, people would think that he was your child. He was Mac Jr. and you were Mac Sr.
Does Korvac look past half of his life?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's why the days on Kraethel were blurry. How's Kraethel looking?
Kind of like you.
Alright.
He's already dead because he only had 5 days.
How old is Kraethel actually before this?
He's older than you,
Yeah.
but like he's probably only older than you by like 30 to 50 years.
Oh, so he's like in his 130s.
Yeah, he's a well-trained soldier
Okay.
because he's been spending his coming up years doing that, and then pretty much that was what he did professionally.
So the same age. Because the elves are weird.
What's on your mind, Korvac?
I don't know.
It's 42
yeah.
blocks between where we started and where we're getting to.
You have those regeneration potions.
Longevities.
Yeah.
I do, but what are those, like 20 years?
At most, it's... I mean, I could try casting Regenerate, but I don't know if that's going to undo aging.
Nope.
I don't think there's a spell that does that, man.
When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years, i.e. you can't go younger than that. Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there is a 10% cumulative chance that you increase age by 1d6 plus 6 years.
Oh yeah, that would be hilarious.
And we only have 2 potions.
Yep.
Which means it would only be the first time, and then a 10%, and then a 20%. So he hasn't hit a 30% yet.
On my medicine check, would I be able to tell that 12 damage and 11 damage equated to 23 years lost?
No.
Okay.
That is not what the issue is.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Every step you take, every move you make.
He'll be aging you.
I lean over and just say to Krathel, hey, at least we,
Said goodbyes earlier?
it aged like fine wine, right?
I would have preferred dying in 4 days, if I'm being honest.
Basco lights a spliff.
That's the
I mean, at this point, like, you're not really fighting anything.
Do you think so?
Anybody want a spliff before we inevitably age ourselves to death? In 6 seconds he says that.
Throw it!
That's what we all use for our free action.
Yeah.
Passing a blip as we run. Mac!
Do you think Circle of Power would help us in this situation?
I don't know, man.
Is this a magical effect?
Has this been something you've rolled for?
Arcane.
Go for it, Korvac. I love your gusto.
Roll it. You got a better arcane.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll arcane.
1.
I have a +4 on
I
arcane.
think so.
11.
Gentlemen?
13.
Yeah, 11.
It do be happening. So who knows? Maybe things could help.
Well,
I mean,
the problem is, man, because you're the slowest motherfucker here.
There are 2 things you can be doing. Walking forward and not walking forward, right?
Right.
Okay? Which means you have an action to spend every turn. As long as that action isn't spent stopping you from walking or slowing your movement, why not take it doing some bullshit? Because it's either try something or not try something. Either way, if you keep moving forward, you're going to age yourself. And some of you probably will die. I warned you about this. I warned y'all.
You think the Dragonberry coffee would fucking help?
That's why he smirked at you when you increased your movement speed.
Because I'd just be aging myself faster.
Yep.
You still have like 30,000
Wait.
years left.
I have an idea.
What?
One.
My Pokeballs. The great ball. The ball of greatness. No, I'm not gonna let
The
it.
Velociraptor runs forward and dies of like age because it dies
turns
in
into-
15 years. You've killed both majestic animals that you
It
captured.
turns
just
into
wanna-
fucking oil.
I know.
You've come back through the hallway later and it's been oh, all right, we got some nice coal here.
I have the filter
No.
of love. And
No, this is my plan. I want to see if he aged with me.
Oh
if
my
he's already
God.
dead.
Okay, so here's the thing.
It takes
Roll medicine, nature, survival, or insight. You tell me which.
survival.
Or animal handling. I'll even allow an animal handling.
survival.
Animal.
Okay.
animal.
That is a 21
On.
survival.
If he's already dead, he's already dead. Why open it up and risk him aging? If he's already alive, you're dooming him to death by opening that ball. If he's dead, he's dead. You've lost him. Find out at the end. Don't risk killing him to find out that you have lost him. If you put your cat in a bag of holding and it has 10 minutes, would you open it up even though you were underwater at the 5-minute mark?
Mac, wish that we were immune to this tower's aging effects.
That is absolutely an answer.
It is. we should been able to beat this tower yet.
Can I roll Arcana on that thought? It's a 19.
7.
I've explained multiple times how Wish works. And that is my vengeance in having to explain it one more fucking time. What happens when someone tries to battle the effects that another wizard has created? Are you stronger than Chikern? Because Chikern put the effects in. This is another wizard who actively put down the spell. You would actively be fighting him for control over this. Wish might whiplash you back and kill you. You've had Wish the longest, and you've been the least to grab it. I will eventually stop giving you this warning, and you will die. It's a risk you can take. But you don't know how this was put here. And if it was put here, and if he had burned a wish, to put the effect there, you could die. Preston, it's your turn.
Vasco has no other options, guys. Yeah, he's just gonna walk forward. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35,
40.
40, $45.
Nice. Gorman.
I was gonna drink these eventually. Drinking a potion of longevity. That's my action. Yep. It's a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, that's 11 years. It's 5 plus 6.
So you de-age. 11 years. You get some of that life back. He's not looking middle-aged, but he's certainly not as useful as he was when he walked in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. That's it.
You're only
That's
40.
it.
What are you doing?
That's it.
Korvac, I would turn back. I'm like, Korvac, you might have to kill yourself. If you die of old age, I can't bring you back. If we die in this hallway, I might be able to bring you back.
Gruesome thought.
You can't. It's like omnipotence. You can't ask a god to kill himself. Does he have that power? Is the blood chrysalis, the thing that's feeding you and
Yeah.
keeping you alive, have the power to destroy you? Would it?
No, I don't think he would let me.
If you gave him that reason, he might.
Mac?
I'm trying to think if Dispel Magic might be like crank that up to a level 9.
Try it. Well, if you crank it up to a level 9, then we're out.
I think
know.
for the last time, if you're gonna do a 9th level thing, that's your prerogative. I think everyone here has made it abundantly clear they really want you to save that for Wish to get out. I think, can we all just...
Yeah.
You have other big guns, you have other big spells. If you want to burn that on Dispel, I think the lesson I've been trying to tell you for a long time, fail upwards. If Dispel doesn't work inherently, you've wasted your 9th level. Start with a fucking 3rd for once, and maybe you'll find out that it's impossible before you blow your biggest fucking spell and curse them to lose one of the things that they only have 3 of. Mr. I have unlimited of it. Because you're not using it to cast a wish, you're using it to cast teleport. You're not even running a chance of losing it.
Then I will use a 3rd level Dispel Magic.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
$24. That was a damn good Dispel Magic.
there is no effect. You kind of get the feeling like you dispel a little portion of the hallway. And it's just kind of like I've let a little bit of sand out of a sand pit. And more has just sunk in. And you feel like you could dispel the entire time you walk down this hallway and would run out of spell slots before you took 5 steps.
We need a lot more wizards.
I really think the Bag of Holding's an answer here because it's a different dimension. It's a pocket dimension.
So all 3 of your friends in and have 3 minutes total?
No, me and Kraitho would tank it because we're elves, and
Roll wisdom and or intelligence.
I know that the air in there is only gonna.
With the
That's a
time.
nat 1.
Fix it.
No, you can't. You're not far. You're not close enough anymore. What's the distance on it?
Pretty sure it's 30 feet.
You want to
It's
guess?
30 feet.
Okay.
It's a nat 1, so I'm like.
Well, one, he's got the bag of holding, so you would all have to stop and go back to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let Kraitho give it a go because you did shout that idea to him. If it's time, that's messed up. Maybe we wouldn't have 3 minutes. Maybe a step forward is literally 5 years.
Oh fuck. Oh, so they would die. They'd suffocate in there in one step.
Almost immediately.
Okay.
Korvac, it's your turn, bud. Oh, wait, no, you already did it. Mac, it's your turn, bud.
What if going backwards ages us back down?
We know going backwards will probably kill us.
If we go
You've
backwards,
already
we-
been told.
Yeah.
If you're going backwards, it's instant death.
What a horror. The trick to this one is to go halfway down the hallway, turn around, and go back up the hallway. And look at me and say, I tricked you, you tricky man. He doesn't like how far away he is from you, and he notices that you have just walked over every black square. So, in an attempt to catch up with you, there we go. As much as he can.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn to roll that d20. Roll that beautiful green footage.
Is lower better or is higher better?
We don't fucking
It depends
know,
which
dude.
die I use.
4.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? I will say that the people that were in these paintings here have now hopped out of them, much like Chakern did and the other ones. They have weapons, they are armed, and they look like they are pursuing you now. Let me just grab some people. Don't worry, they're here, but they're not in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Are they
just-
also aging?
I mean, they're not real. They're made out of oil, so even if they were, who gives a shit?
What happens to oil? Quick, look it up. What happens to oil when it ages?
I mean, it's been here for a while. I need everybody to do those checks again. This
Oh.
time... Mac, you get advantage on it as well.
As well.
30 for medicine.
Double twos.
17.
Nat 20.
And Constitution, yeah. You're past the age that you were before the longevity potion last time. You bought yourself some time, but how much time have you bought? You have sort of like an old man wisdom in you right now, telling you don't have enough to make it down the rest of this hallway. You feel in your own age that you can start. It takes a long time before an elf starts showing its age. But you can feel it inside of you. Mac, what'd you get?
17.
Yeah, it's on what?
Nature.
Yeah, it's not that bad, right? Right? You can see everybody else and it's bad on them, but you can't see yourself, so it's pretty alright.
Am I able to tell if I got enough in the tank to make it to the end of the hallway?
What was yours again?
30.
You might be the only one. And that includes Kraetho.
Alright, all three of you need to kill yourselves. If you die of old age, I can't save you. That's. Fuck.
Dying, you hear from afar, then dying in a task is tantamount to failing the task. And then the thunder rolls.
Does that mean like their bodies get disintegrated?
Do you want to find out?
Obviously not. Okay.
Why are you yelling? He's right next to you now.
Vasco's at the start because he used magic. No.
Oh, no!
Just
No!
kill me. Just kill me. Alright.
You get pretty close.
I'm gonna. Shit, is it my turn now?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Bear will die within like 10-ish, 20 years.
Then I pop back into my normal form and
Will you
continue walking. I just need to see what happens. You know what I mean? Bear has a speed of 40 feet, so that'll bump up my speed to 50. Actually, why don't I just do fucking wolf? 1 second.
They die sooner. Probably.
We don't know
Giant
that.
tortoise. Ugh.
We don't know that.
Go tortoise!
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Oh God, what
He said no running.
slow and steady wins the
If
race.
we'd all been tortoises, none of us would have died.
I don't know what to do for everybody, man. So Basco at this point is like,
I mean, test it.
yeah,
Test it.
yeah. It's 40 feet as well, so I'm just gonna use the bear stats because they have more.
Big
HP.
bear.
Yeah, so brown bear.
Big
5
bear
eight.
usually indicates longer life, more constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Do we got a bear lying around
Yeah,
somewhere?
so I'm gonna go into a bear and I'm gonna walk my 50 feet.
We got a bear in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. It's a bear holding an axe. Should be in that one. Pretty darn sure.
Yeah, I see him. Him and Tamlin are making love.
Right, yeah. So we'll put you here. You're the bear. You go 1, 2, and then you're the Korvac again. I mean, you're the Basco again. Because the bear died, and you feel like you aged the exact same amount anyways.
Alright, so I'm gonna take
Because
the
it
rest of
transferred over.
I'm just gonna take the rest of my movement. So it's 10
Absolutely.
feet, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hey, what's up?
We're painting, guys. He shouldn't have rolled a 4.
Hey, does that mean 1, 5, 10, 15,
On
20,
next round, I'm gonna
25,
get
30?
to it. Yes,
Okay.
math. But I'm. Just don't know what to do for these guys.
We could leave.
As old
Let me get to it. And you guys can leave.
Then what happens when we come back? The tower's gonna be like, I'm sorry, you know.
I'll have access to the tower.
You.
And he'll use that magic to bring you back, he promises. It's like a Gravity Falls scenario. Korvac.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He cast haste on you.
I would die instantly. 5 movement. And that's it.
You're only going to move 5.
Only move 5s.
Okay. You... We'll deal with that when we get to roll. Mac? Are you trying to, like, link up with him?
Maybe he really meant don't fucking run. I don't know. I'm gonna see what kind of effect I get this turn. We'll see.
Okay.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Too late, the little guy beat you. Can you hand him over to me, please? Thank you, sir.
I don't know why I
5,
stepped
10,
in front of
15,
you.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Hey, what's up?
You right though?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because they're residents of the houses, they get to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do they age?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Nope. I need everybody to make those checks again.
19.
15.
22.
You don't need a lot. And it's too late to notice. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
So I got a 25. At 25? So it's not distance, it's
When you're
time.
100 years old,
Holy shit.
it takes a lot. Basco, you turn to watch Korvac, despite himself not moving. He goes and he looks like he's about to pass. And then he looks up to all of you. And then the skin tightens around him and the muscles fade away. And it's just skin and bone. And then it crumbles to dust. And Korvac is blown down the hallway. We might have to be making new characters during the break, gang.
Use that. That's an answer. Don't go slow.
It doesn't matter. As long as progress is made down the hallway, the years will hit you. Mac, you're now feeling, and you hit a mirror when you walk by and realize you might be one of the oldest halflings you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
And you were right next to Korvac when he perished. And you see Basco there. And he might be able to get out this round. But you don't know if that will kill you.
This is it, Basco. I don't think I have much left in me.
Get the wheelchair.
Do we run? Or do we finish this?
You look to your left and you see an old Mac getting those words out. But you look over your right shoulder. Kraethel is older than Maximilian now. And he's now using his double twin sword as a walking stick. Finish it. Find a way to bring us back if we go. You gotta finish it, right?
Get yourself and Kraethel out of here. I can finish this job. I got enough in the tank, Mac.
If he leaves, that is tantamount to forfeiture.
For the whole group?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, okay. If I make progress, do the years hit them as well? Or
You
is
already
it
know that because of Korvac that it
quarterback
does.
that it hits him?
He didn't move at all.
parts?
He moved 5 feet, and he's still aged because you moved forward.
Fuck.
You got the angel on your shoulder asking whether we should. You got the angel on your shoulder saying do it.
We already lost Korvac. If we leave now, Korvac's definitely dead. If we leave now, man, Korvac is definitely dead and his sacrifice was for nothing. We have to see this through. I'm sorry.
I agree. Let's just do this. If we're wrong, it's been an honor, Basco.
Okay.
Look him in the eye when you do it.
I will bring you back, Mac. I will not lose you as well. And then I'm gonna run the rest of the way. Crazy.
Run?
No. I'm gonna take.
All this way to ruin it at the end.
I'm gonna walk the amount of feet I need to, because I think it's 35.
Mac, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Not 28, man. Not 28, dude.
At disadvantage.
That'd be so fun.
Double not 28, dude.
This is it for old Mac.
Double 2s, double 5s. Get the fuck in there.
Does a 9 do it?
You don't look back. But it, you hear the sound of a staff hitting the ground and robes blowing away in a cloud of dusk. "5 feet before you go in, you hear, "It's been an honor," as a twin sword
Oh fuck, man,
Collapses
Basco is
on.
not good.
collapses on the ground.
Yeah, I think I don't look back. I see it through all the way, man.
Oh, no, you still had the
Yeah.
movement to get through.
I know, but
As soon as you walk through, you feel like the only thing keeping you alive is your druid magic. You feel more thousands than you can count on one hand old. You feel like every step you took further in got progressively worse at how much it aged you. And then you just hear, "He really would have loved you." And Frederick is standing next to you.
what is that supposed to mean, Frederick? Shakurn,
Yes.
you never did anything easy, huh?
No, that's not it. You did what you needed to do. Despite what happened, you knew the right thing was to get here. And they knew what they were getting into. For that is the life of the hero. Their lives lost will save thousands. Which is why Chikern had to test. And you instantly feel like you were the exact same age you were when you started, and then you could both just reform next to him.
Oh.
You I gotta talk about, because you didn't actually age. However, you did definitely just drink a potion to lower your age.
Basco doesn't hear Frederick. He runs up and he hugs all three of them again.
Korvac, because you, if I'm not mistaken, reversed 11 years.
I'm 20.
You're a 9-year-old little boy. It stops you at the age of 13.
Okay, so
Are you 13 years old right now, dude? Holy shit, you gotta trick the other one for that 1d6 chance.
No, so now a little guy with a big helmet, and you're like, "Oh no!" And you just hear ting ting ting, and you can barely hold that staff anymore.
I tried to pick it up like, oh shit.
Holy shit. Korvac,
Dude,
I don't need to talk to you about
Frederick's
that.
just like, "Hadn't really thought about that."
No.
I still hug him. Like, I'm so glad.
Does his
Holy
parents
shit,
know
I
you're hugging
really
him?
thought. Mac, this is not the time for jokes. I'm just happy you're alive. I saw you wither into dust.
It's like a Benjamin Button scenario.
Oh,
You were
fuck.
like 5,000. He's a little boy.
Did I?
We're so lucky I had you. What if we had a cleric? What if I was a cleric, guys?
What if you were a cleric?
We would have died. We would have all died. Oh,
We would
fuck.
have died for our faith, and that's what's important.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
you would have died doing the right thing, seeing it through to the end, which you have done. The teleportation circle is through that room. You might want to stop at potions and maybe find something that ages you up a little bit.
Alright.
How much time do we have left?
That didn't really take a while.
No, that
You've
was-
spent about,
That was 3 turns, so
It's been three.
well, then you had to prep up to it. So I'd say you got about 15 minutes left.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Guys, you
Frederick.
would not believe.
Is there a place Chikern kept his gold?
Oh my god, don't do this!
At the time of his death, Chikern only had possessions.
Okay.
And most of them are what you see here.
Alright. Worth it. Shoot your shot, right?
Hmm. And even though you've allowed yourself here, you have not yet acquired the ability to take from the tower.
Oh, okay.
You can leave. I will warn you that the teleportation to get out of this circle is trickier than normal, and unlike other teleportations, cannot be used to get back. You will have to do what you have to do with every teleportation circle. No trickery or
So is there no wildlife that I'd be able to? Okay.
Roll Arcane, because I don't think that was supposed to mean something to Matt, and I don't think he realized what it meant.
21.
What do you got to do for a teleportation circle? I told you what this last week.
You have to build it. I didn't take.
What is particular about every single teleportation circle
Each one's different.
and requires specific runes? Do you want to come back here at some point?
Yes.
You better start fucking marking down those runes with what time you have left, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gotta draw that out. You have to draw the runes on your teleportation circle to what teleportation circle you're going to.
Gotcha.
He just said there's no shortcuts. You have to build a teleportation circle. So you should be right now spending the rest of your time making sure you accurately get those runes down, as you have never done this before.
What if I could do like, what is it called? Where you
Hey,
do-
remember when I just said like there's no cut corners?
And then I draw the
Just
runes.
use a slide. Just use a slide of hand to draw up the circle, Mac.
Yeah, like you've done every single time.
You're
You want
fantastic
to do
at drawing.
you want
I
to do
bought so
coal
many
etchings, which
portraits.
makes sense, but you have 15 minutes, and you got to do coal etchings for a circle, and you only have paper.
And I'm 3 foot.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a perception of the area just
Yeah.
to see what's around. Like, if we got time to kill while he's drawing the.
Yeah, it's kind of like an open doorway into this kind of like deep. It's sort of like the welcoming hall, much like Crunch had in his castle. It's like once you've gone past the initiation part, like this is where like that room's to that way, that room's to this way. Go ahead and give me an investigation. You're going in that teleportation and doing that for the next time. Give me that sleight of hand.
6. 6 plus
26?
investigation is not good, so that's a 10.
You can't make asses to elbows in this place. You know that there's probably a living quarters. You know that there's some things here and there. Frederick there's a ready room that we have. It's through these doors. Your Korvac friend might find something of use in there.
Let's Korvac, let's get you back to what age you were before the trial started.
Alright.
I won't want to talk to you after the meeting with this thing.
Oh, I don't think they'd like that.
How many holders do you think I am, Basco? This many?
Off to the waiting room.
You want me to? You want to see my Matchbox cars?
Basco's just like,
17,
fuck yeah, I want to see your Matchbox car.
He'd be like,
I
"Guys,
only got fucking Hot Wheels.
whatever, Basco. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty and drink Mountain Dew."
Hey, don't
You
you
guys
Mountain Dew.
suck. You guys know nothing about what I'm going through.
We did. You've been through this.
You make your way in. There's like axes, spell components, swords, spears, like spare armor, little knickknacks, ropes, trays, water canteens, like water like bags, jugs, salt, spell components, potions. Give me an investigation check.
I'm fucking drawing those runes.
What is your investigation seal currently?
My investigation is
You
0.
go ahead and do that.
It's 0.
Okay. It is now a -3 and you have disadvantage.
17.
Damn. Well, I got a 7.
Okay. It's tough to make this out. Because, hold on, do you speak Orcish?
No.
Okay. It's tough to make this out because you kind of got to go just by general sort of design.
Krathel, do you have the translations for Orcish to Elf?
Don't just have those lying around on me, no.
Which,
Hold on, I have the eye. How's that fucking with me now?
That eye is too big to be in
Oh,
your socket
God.
and is causing you extreme discomfort and you cannot see out of it.
Nice. Alright. Basco, this hurts.
Please make me older.
I will in a few minutes.
Big brother Edward.
Big butter Basco.
Oh no.
What's it gonna say? You are 13.
All right.
not
You
5.
have. It's tough to make out, but you have 2 potions in your hand. I really thought that was the Coke that fell over.
Nah, it's empty anyway.
You have 2 potions in your hand. one of them you're sure is the right one. You're not sure which.
Hey, Frederick, which one's the one that makes them older?
Have you taken them out? Oh, yes. I don't know now, because I don't know which one was when which.
Fuck! Well, I would have grabbed it left and right.
Are you sure?
No. Am I sure? Can I roll? Would that be intelligence?
Yeah.
Just raw intelligence? What raw wisdom?
Roll wisdom.
History.
19.
You're not sure.
Fuck!
In a scenario like this, how can you be sure? You moved them around, you
Do I
looked
know
at
what
them.
the other one would do?
They seem similar in effect. They seem, because you were looking at it by like category and stuff. You're like, these are healing, these are effects, this is like anti stuff. And there's like a little bit in the area between anti and growing. You're not quite sure what this is.
Okay, so I have one in my left hand, one in my right hand. You know which one's the right one, yes?
Yes.
So the ones, alright. I give Korvac the one in my right hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Bottoms up. No.
Bottoms up,
Korvac,
baby.
I'm 50% sure.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just.
Okay.
Well, here we go. And I chug it while dragging the freaking blood crystals behind me.
Can you roll me a 1d4, please?
Oh no.
Hey, maybe aging is 1d4.
Okay.
1.
Okay, sweet. You're like, I got it. As he starts growing and filling up his armor again. Then he doesn't stop at his normal age.
Oh, no.
He has increased in size by 1. You cut the growth potion instead of the aging potion.
I think we got it.
You are good. You are
No, you're still-
you are a giant 13-year-old right now.
Frederick, is this permanent?
It's anywhere between 1 to 4 hours.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Here, Korvac, just drink this and you'll still be huge. But
Is there room?
is there room?
I drink.
Oh yeah, you're not getting crushed. It's a big place.
All right, I'm drinking it.
Okay. Roll me a d8, please.
The one I famously mix up all the time.
Yeah, you don't want a d20 in this scenario. 4. You age 10 years. You are now 3 years older than when you started this adventure. So at the end of it, I love how you added that, like that's, I'm an adult now, guys.
Got it.
So at the end of the day, you did in fact age a little bit. You lost 3 years of your life.
I lost it a long
It's back to grooming with Basco.
How long do we have on Max teleportation sketch?
Oh, it's until he's done, he's not confident that he's
Gotcha.
got the perfect details. Because if you don't have the perfect details, you can't come back.
Got it. You know, while we have some free time, there is something
You have like 5 minutes.
this won't take long. I just want to see something.
They're like
really
already
quick.
in the meeting hall now, like doing the pre-greeting. Hope those boys show up. They're not going to show up exactly when the meeting starts, are they? Because that would be rude.
We're back. Why are you 4 years older?
4 years older and massive.
He's 3 years older and large. You're showing up to this meeting.
I just gotta read
You
the
know what?
effects of this spell just really quick. Alright. Korvac, do you mind if I just hit you with the Thorn Whip really quickly?
What?
Please, Korvac, I came to the tower with you. I helped us get through all this. Just for this one time, don't ask questions. I need to find something
to
out.
leave?
No.
Okay.
I want you to see this.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, remember earlier when I died?
Yeah.
I was fucked up, huh?
I gave you a big hug.
That was.
I know.
I was so happy that you didn't die.
And I'm glad you solved it because
It was really tough.
you thought you killed all of us, probably.
Yes, a small part of me died. I am seriously never going to be the same person.
Hey, why
Because
is
for a
this-
split second there, I thought I killed all of my friends.
It's your destiny to go insane.
Maybe. Anyway, Korvac, I'm going to hit you with the Thorn Whip.
Question.
Yes.
Since I died, do I have the product damage still?
You technically didn't die.
Nah. All right.
Still get the necrotic damage.
All right. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
as
It
long
was
as you
all
collect
just
me-
a really, really powerful illusion.
Yeah.
So for the last part of that journey, you were a 13-year-old dragging along your staff, which is probably why it felt really tough.
Which is why I only walked 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, that makes sense.
So little now.
All right. Go for it.
you take 6 damage.
Is that what this was all about?
Ow.
But
How quick does the wound heal? Does it take 6 seconds?
Yes, actually, because I would heal just 10
well,
right
we can say that it heals gradually throughout, and then that you just mark the health at one point. What are you trying to?
Basco's gonna watch the whip mark on him heal in a quick way and just go, fuck!
What?
I'm really into that. I did not expect to be really into that.
Was that what all of this was about?
Yes.
Good lord.
That's
man.
why I was asking people what the grossest fetish was.
What? Oh my god, he did start with that.
Is this really the time?
We have 5 minutes, Craig, though.
Oh God,
I-
Basco.
Part of me wants to leave, and I don't think you would die while I was gone, but if you did, I would really fucking hate myself. So I'm gonna stand right here.
I thought you were
But
having
no-
a great time this whole time.
Yes, I'm having a fucking awesome time. I never felt more alive than ever. And I was dead a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
What else? We're not supposed to age like that.
Yeah,
That fucking sucked.
That's for humans and gnomes.
Yeah, we're supposed to live longer than those fucking people.
Should we kill these white elf supremacists?
It was really.
Hey, look.
If I was
Look. Let me be very clear. If I could just take my shoes off and frolic through a grove, smoking weed, eating and getting fat and merry, that sounds awesome. Don't get me wrong.
Crantho, you can. There is nothing stopping you. You could quit.
That
right
is the
now.
life.
Mac, you're sketching. You're not part of this conversation. We're in a separate room.
That is the life of halflings.
Yes.
You know, we have to be like this because that's what we do.
Well,
We are elves.
I'm sorry, Craig. I grew up with a sense of whimsy because the fear bullies raised me. You know this. You read the reports.
I've read all the reports, my lord. Yes.
Yeah,
The
my
My
her-
dad was
the
quite the
hermits.
prankster.
Yes.
We all know furbolgs are known for their whimsy.
My dad was quite the prankster.
Just rips half your face off.
Basco has PTSD of all the times he had to cast Regenerate on himself.
I'm sorry, I thought it was just a game. You're much bigger than me.
got your
Don't worry,
nose.
Dad. It was fun.
Rips the whole face off. Got your nose.
Anyway, sorry to just drop that on your quarterback. It was the only way I would figure out.
Hey,
I'm the
that
only.
sort of technically qualifies as sexual assault.
Oh,
In the workplace.
What? This isn't a workplace. This is
He
his
was
home.
13 a second ago.
No, he's 23. Time doesn't make sense, Craig, though. I'm
You're a
97
minor.
years old. I'm
You're a
98 years old.
God,
The Basco's
Crantho's
birthday
gonna come
passed.
out
Have we
with a
passed Octor yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't think
I'm
any
only
of
97.
none of you should have birthdays during
Gotcha.
this.
Yeah.
Crantho's
I'm only
gonna get the
97 years
hell
old.
of a book deal from this.
If anything, it's weird that he let me do it.
You didn't give any preference. You didn't give any knowledge.
Yeah, I did pull a fast one on him off, Craig.
Like, for all we know, you're jacking off under your robes under there.
Well, you see both of my hands.
That could be an illusion.
I don't do illusions.
He's gonna show up to this meeting horny.
I do like.
Hey guys, I'm half chubbed up. Let's do this.
No, I'm way too tired to have a half chub. I just.
It's at this point that's all you can muster.
Yeah.
You know, it's a damn shame you were a druid and not a fighter, because you'd be living that your whole life.
No, I don't think I like it happening to me. I think.
Yeah, you don't fetishize what you can do.
Yeah, I don't think.
That's what you need others for.
Yeah, exactly. Great though. Thank you for saying that out loud.
I don't even have the bits, so I think we're supposed to be teleporting to some world leaders meeting.
We got 2 more minutes.
Hold
Great,
on.
if you wanted.
You're also a king. These are 2 people. I gotta.
What? I'm not allowed to have.
We're
What?
being subjugated!
There's a.
What? I'm not allowed to express my sexuality in the workplace. This is bullshit.
No.
On people 70 years younger than me.
Hard at work again, Basco? You know it. I'm gonna have to fire you.
Oh, thank God. Oh man. Then you really would not like the things I had put into my room in secret.
Is the room your code for anus?
No.
Okay.
No. For my bedroom, yes. The bedroom is not code for my anus either.
What? He slept in your bedroom. He's like been in your bedroom.
And then the frickin' yeah, it's hidden. It's not like
The vault?
no, it's not.
The funds?
The vault's not even in his bedroom.
What are you
You
gonna
gotta go through multiple saunas to get to the vault.
What are you
And
gonna
hot
be your funny
springs.
sidekick guard?
Sten, the
Anyway-
cutthroat fucking...
Anyway, Korvac, I hope you don't think less
The
of
guy
me for
that's
exploring
beaten
that.
him.
I just wanted to.
He'll be a werewolf fun.
I just wanted to see for certain. In case I die soon, I know what I like.
I am very uncomfortable with the
You're not there.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a long time to wrap my head around this because the only pleasure I get is killing beasts. But I like
You
to
should have
kill-
just stopped at me. Kill him.
Killing.
Just
You
stop
haven't
it,
had
no.
fun doing this?
Oh, I mean like in terms of harming.
Oh.
You know, it's like a conquest.
Oh,
I'm trying to
again.
figure out
Again,
this.
it's not like I don't want that to happen to me because I don't have that ability.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? I
Look.
like. Huh?
I've read the reports. He's probably moved on.
Oh, that's. Oh, I'm not questioning if he's moved on.
It's just you're fetishizing him, though.
Well, people like him.
Who? He's the only one that can
There's
do that.
gotta be other people.
I've read all the reports.
There's no other people, Craig.
Not at that rate. Not at that ability. That to have that effect where we can watch it happen in real time. No.
So who needs the therapy in this situation?
Basco.
Also, I'm
Basco.
I'm pretty sure. Also, if the reports I've read are correct, I'm pretty sure the Goliaths are going to make sure that he doesn't bump uglies with you anymore.
Oh, the Goliaths don't like me.
No, but when the newly founded Goliaths isn't bedding like the kingdom, if their king isn't bedding down with Goliaths, that shows weakness.
Oh, I see.
He's got a point.
That is a very fair point.
Yes.
Again, this was not a shrewd attempt
If I'm
to
not
bump
mis-
uglies again. I just.
if I were them, they probably would. If I were not mistaken, if I were in charge of their camp, been sending women towards him that they knew he would like to get him to actually sort of.
Oh my god, it makes sense.
What makes sense?
Nothing.
Okay.
That would just be. My
I mean, it's fine. I moved on too. You know, Kratos.
You
read the
are
reports.
incapable of
You know
ever
why I'm
being
trying
loved.
to get the omelet bar permanent.
You just want to use me.
I'm just a thing to them. I'm just a king. I'm a man. I'm a man.
Remember we said those really nice things to you like 15 minutes ago?
Alright. Well, I believe this conversation was awkward enough for
I
all
feel like
three
we
of
had
us.
5 minutes 7 minutes ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's just see how far Mac's along with the portal.
You are like nervously, insanely like, but you feel like you got it. However, I must warn you. Multiple times you've held a nuclear device in your hand. Once quite literally. This one. This one. This one, more than any of them else, should not be given away.
Or discussed.
We'll discuss that.
If anyone gets their hands on this, they can now enter Chakern's tower without having to pass any of his tests. So no good people are going, you know, the good people detector is gone. Anyone can get into Chakern's tower, and you have that power. It can be replicated, duplicated, stolen, taken from you.
Okay.
No more just leaving it in the bag, because that's how you lost the Orb of Disarmament and a literal nuclear device. So keep that in mind.
Strap it to your chest, man.
I tattooed it on my chest. It's fine now. I do
Nobody will
regularly
ever
go.
see me naked.
I regularly go to the public swimming
I
pools.
regularly go to the
Hey,
Temple of Sin and just go crazy.
Hey, is that Chakard's Tower's teleportation circle?
He's just getting drunk every time. You bet you don't know what this is. Let me tell you. So I feel like before we walk through this teleportation circle, break time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Now that he can kind of breathe past the fact that he killed his friends by rapidly aging them.
Then sexually harassed one of them.
I was just like, you took that 5-step movement. I'm like, that is a good thought. That was really good. But he's actually pile driving the aging on everybody.
Yeah.
And then the fact that like you literally watched him turn into a mummy and then turn to ash, and I was just like,
That's No, that's not gonna. Like, Basco's gonna
Hey, I was
breeze
your
past that.
I was your first love.
Yeah, Basco's gonna, when he meditates tonight, that's gonna be an image that pops
So
up.
I had
meditates.
2 reasons for that. A, I want to test it, and B, if I'm behind the line, at least if I can't go forward, I can stop those fuckers. But we got to the end before that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you would have been so feeble by the time they came that
Yeah.
like your combat would have been nothing anyways.
Alright, I'm muting this.
Yep. to get my music going.
Have you watched the movie Bam Bam TV show?
Yes, I watched it over and over again. It's a fantastic series. Literally, it's the only reason I still have a Verb is so I can go and watch it whenever I want.
Oh my! I bought it on Apple TV. It was my first time watching it.
It's so good. The resume episode lives in my head rent free.
Oh, it changes colors.
Shithead. Young, dumb, and hungry.
Welcome to Safety Town. I've named my slice of this town after Clay Payton, after his favorite football player.
I love that they were like, oh, we have like legitimately gotten in trouble and we have to stop filming right now.
And they went so, we're very sorry. And he's in the car.
Like he's
and
just like,
bows in the
and
car.
Justin's like, is this for real? Is the last thing that is said before they cut.
Oh, I love the Secret Society episode. We're like, we're gonna lay down some subliminal messages to give you a code. 7!
Hey, if you guys have
The secret is
If you haven't
7!
been capping up with the ARG up until this point, you clearly missed these hints. They've just picked random shit in the background. So we're gonna make it pretty obvious from this point forward. And I gotta say, if you're not gonna, it's not gonna make sense. You gotta participate in the ARG. It's just like, so from this point forward, everything is just gonna be, you know, normal, and like we're gonna point it out. And then immediately, it's just been a tight focus on one of the brothers. Then it pans, cuts to another one of the 3 shot, and Griffin's just sitting here with the number 7. It's 7! It's 7! The secret code for right now is 7! And then he's just standing here in the background like this. He's like, all right, so we're gonna continue. 7! It's 7!
The part where they answer with oh, we're gonna talk about new inventions. I would like to talk about my new invention, pornography for birds.
I think we want to move on.
I would like to spend a little bit more time on pornography for birds.
I think that's 2/3 of the table that wants to.
I want to talk about bird loo. I know.
I want to talk about bird loo now.
I love
I
when he
imagine
walks in.
birdseed would be incorporated in almost every scene.
I love that he keeps wearing shirts that he shouldn't be wearing.
Yeah. Guys,
Hey.
you're not gonna like this.
He's got a shirt that's clearly the Pepsi logo. And then he's just like, hey, you can't wear that one. It's the Sprite one. And then he's got Homer on the third one.
No, it's Bart Simpson.
Oh, no, it's Homer.
There's 2
Oh,
Simpsons.
It's
ones.
Woohoo.
Oh, okay.
You can literally see Woohoo in his arms like this
But
poking
not
out.
Homer.
Yeah. He's like, guys, you ain't gonna like this one either.
Let us cool down on it, and then we'll absolutely watch them the Bam Bam TV show with you.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, we've done half of it for you for free.
It's so good.
Alright, go ahead and switch us back to D&D, please.
Look like you'd be named Mr. Gonorrhea.
You look like a carpet fucking nerd.
You're like a Halloween costume of a fart caught in a blanket.
Look like if syphilis was a person.
We don't do a head. We don't do a head. He's just like, hey, the energy in there was hella weird. It's like, yeah, sure. If it was between 2 brothers, that's, okay. But two working professionals, absolutely not. Guys, you don't do a head.
Don't.
And they have this heart.
Don't do it.
There's this heartfelt moment where it was just like, hey, I shouldn't have hit you, and he's just like, hey, I shouldn't have, egged you
like
on
that,
and
yeah.
done all that. And then their dad's like, what are you guys, fucking selling out to Hollywood or what? He's like, no, Dad, we're trying to have a heartfelt moment. He's like, whatever. You're framed a little poorly.
Alright, everyone, this is my senile father. And
What are we
I
gonna do again?
absolutely
Yes.
know
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, perfect.
That's titties.
Yeah, no one looks good in profile. It's great.
Need a
Except
haircut.
Josh.
So, where we left off, you thought you killed all your friends. You didn't kill all your friends. In fact, it was all part of the test. Were you willing to do what's right? Lay it all down to know that at the end you could save them? The smart play, the long play, the right play. You were warned. Hey, that's an important teleportation circle. Can't lose that shit. You guys had an interesting discussion about kinks.
Yes.
Kraethel was there.
It
was.
You will spend all of your time nervously copying this to make sure you can get back. You all are standing. Now, what level spell? Like, you have to use, if I'm not mistaken, the... do you have a 7th level?
No, I have a 9th level
So
spell.
you have to spend the 9th level to do this. Yeah. Frederick stands before you all and you're in the teleportation circle. Stands before you all while you're in the teleportation circle. It's been an honor, and it's good to know that there are others following his footsteps. In a way, we've been waiting for you. Go. We know you need to be somewhere. Just know, we will sooner burn this tower to the ground than let anyone else besides the 4 of you, return. Do you understand?
Yes.
Anyone through that tower, even if you think it's a fun friend to bring with you and you could just say you're good, anyone who is not the 4 of you comes back through that circle, well, let's just say not good.
Okay.
Death on invitation, the destruction of the tower completely. Chikern is dead. That is the whole point of this exercise. He needs not these things, but as an important man, knows that when he died he'd be leaving important things behind. Those are for the good, for those who are just, for those deserving of what they are taking, not just willy-nilly grabbing, having to have. If he has something that the world needs, it should be out there, but there are some things that remain hidden. And for that reason, the utmost security. This crab was a loyal friend to him. The bubble could be bursted, and this crab could reside at the bottom of the ocean for millennia. And that would suit my master all the same, for my master is dead. We serve nothing to gain here, and I do not exist. Do I make myself clear?
Fully.
Yes.
Then you kings and fella, well, you got places to be.
Goodbye.
I love that he, flicked, fella,
Ugh.
fuck you.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
there's
no.
2 fellas.
The fella was clearly referencing Kraethel.
Yeah.
Am I a king?
See? See?
No, I was like, wouldn't it be fellas?
No. You're king in sort of your own way.
The king of rock?
Honestly, you're probably the
Don't push
most
it.
powerful bard on this continent.
Don't push it.
I mean, it's only one bard. It's no small feat. He has 2 9th level spells. That alone. It's huge. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I guess you're.
Oh yeah.
If he wanted to be a villain, he could go sicko mode.
How much did you guys salivate when you heard that Tamlin could fucking cast 2 9th level spells like that?
Huh.
Now imagine that into PC's power.
Mm-hmm.
Burn that 9th level.
I sure hope I fit in this teleportation room.
Oh fuck, it's 1 hour,
One
I
dude!
love the
hour.
idea that the reverse
Oh,
happens, your
man, you're
eyeball
gonna be
falls
at-
out of your head.
The whole meeting Corvax gonna be fucking huge!
Yep.
Hey, can we get a bigger chair?
Wait, aren't you already a huge character? No, you're huge when you're a werewolf.
No, he's large when he's werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
He's even though he's a big, he's still medium size.
Make it
Okay.
fucking funny.
I can pick up 1 size larger. That's a thing.
That's decent.
And I can hide behind you. Because I'm 1 size smaller. 2 sizes right now. I love the idea that nobody at this meeting just addresses that you're large.
So
That's normal.
you teleport through, covered in beer,
Yeah.
blood,
Yep.
scorch marks,
Yeah.
cuts,
Arrows.
bruises. There's a few arrows. Oh fuck! There was one I left there. Bink. necrotic damage.
The plague.
Almost no spell slots. Some of you were dead a few minutes ago. Some of you are still shaken up about it. And some of you were in an awkward conversation with your boss.
Yeah.
Not a boss.
King. Worse.
Not a king. Just a friend.
Oh, okay. I'll write that down, everybody. Hold on.
No,
You
no,
heard
no,
it-
no, no, no.
you heard it from the lips of him himself.
Mhm.
Vasco, not a king.
I'm gonna have that whole meeting
Not a
written
king
down.
to Korvac. You see what
To
I mean?
Kreatha?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
So,
I'm gonna pass that lore down when I stop being a king to the next one up. And be like, do you remember?
it's one of
this?"
those, like, secret, like, remember, like, we're gonna, like, in 300 years from now, like, we're talking about, did you know that, like, so-and-so walked around through town with her tits out because she was such a whore?
Yeah.
And then, like, it's gonna be one of those, like, dude, word is that Vasco loves cutting up Korvac
Yeah.
and watching him heal. Like, we heard, like, cut to the edge of his death. Like, Korvac was held down and cut, because, you know, history.
Yeah, it
You
just
know.
gets worse.
At
Yeah.
that point, Bastards just gonna have a permanent arm.
For me.
Dude, I'm gonna get some fucking adventurers on your ass.
Oh, no. Because he'll be long dead. You'll still be alive. It'll be 800 years and still be ancient history, but you'll be alive.
And I'll remember it.
Will you? He'll just be one of the hussies
It
along
depends on
the
if
way.
I still have those eyes. You know?
Oh, probably. So let's digress. Immediately, everybody was just like, "Yup, fucking course. One of them's huge too." like the immediately there's like, no, I don't know. Just get. We have. I know. And he's part giant, so we envision this. Like, a bigger chair is being brought for your corner. Sten is already sitting there. Make a perception check because of that, by the way.
He's probably giving me this look like, what the fuck? That is an 18.
Oh, it looks low from here.
Yeah. I'm sorry, 16.
He is so uncomfortable. This is not his place. He bashes skulls in. He doesn't talk about bashing skulls in. But you noticed he's not wearing his armor. He's wearing, like, if a Goliath army decided to make a Class A version of a military uniform. Like, you know, the Class A is like the suit one that, you know, you've seen. You see the pictures of, like, and all the ribbons and stuff. Like, because he knew everybody else would be wearing regal stuff. And because he wanted to reflect being a real country, you can tell there was clearly a group effort. Like, all right, we're going to put this medal here for that one time you killed a dude with a rock. We're going to put this one here. 'cause,
They
like-
made it up an hour ago.
yeah, like, but there's one thing on it. There's one thing on it that you know that immediately he had put on there, on a patch above his heart, that he clearly put there as a symbol to your household, because he didn't know what to put, and it is a full moon in the background, and in the foreground is a red gem rhombus standing in front of the moon. Most people are seated. A lot of talking. A lot more. Now that you guys have walked in, Harrion walks up. You know we were expecting the unexpected. But I gotta say we weren't expecting this.
Vasco immediately lights a spliff.
Come on, dude.
Come on, man. I do have, like, there are...
He
We're not
puts
even
it
in
out.
the part where the public isn't in yet.
He puts it out.
Like, we haven't closed the... Come on. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, it wasn't for you, honestly. It's for me.
Okay.
But I imagine there's a no smoking inside rule that I didn't take into account.
Yeah, also, like, let's not do drugs right before we go and make...
Drugs, heroin, it's medicine, dude.
Look, man, you guys have clearly gone through some stuff. Can we clear the chambers, please? Can we get... Thank you. Let's start this meeting.
So sorry, Harry.
No,
I'm like precedent.
thank you for whatever it is that you've... I appreciate it.
This is help. Get more prestidigitation.
Presumably, whatever
Harry
they were
was just
doing was
like-
for the betterment.
Craning his neck all the way up to talk to you.
There's a sort of paladin guard captain that's with him. He stands next to Harry and kind of goes in and whispers something into his ear. And you kind of notice that he has a tight-knit guard. Much like if you were in your city, you'd have that guard of multiple Kraethels. There's like a shit ton of paladins protecting him, as like that is what this city is about. Everyone finds their way to their seats. Everyone sitting down. The loud murmurs of strategies, trade ideas, thinking who's the best one to send strategically, not only for the betterment of the world, but also, hey, we're supposed to be selling some people here. So let's make sure we send a guy who's going to send a good message for our people. All of this is going from a loud roar to like final last whispers and strategies till eventually Harry stands and everyone gets quiet. Thank you all. Appreciate the late arrival, but the arrival all the same. The group. King Korvac. I don't know if that's what we're going with yet, but thank you for making it. We were a little worried that you wouldn't be, as well as Basco. The overseers here as well. But it's good to have as many official members as we can.
Of course.
We have a trying thing to talk about, and well, let's, and then immediately, just before he could continue, instantly, just right in the middle of the room, I have it!
Oh my god, is that Bob?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt anything important. I got the item and I just wanted to make sure I got it back to him as soon as I could.
You're alright.
What? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. I have this shell in one of you need to have it.
What's this?
Just take the conch shell, please. Please just take the conch shell.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. And then he just teleports away.
What the fuck?
He was covered in water.
Yeah.
Like he was drenched as if he was underwater when he teleported out.
Alright, can we inspect the conch shell?
We are the worst guests.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. It's a 19.
That's the one that Xeris was given. The one of the items that you have no fucking clue what it does. Because you kind of had to beat on what the goggles were. And I think if I'm not mistaken, all of you kind of thought it was the goggles that he was looking for. Yeah, no. It was the conch shell. For some reason, Vaughn was sent to grab the conch shell. You can get more details from him afterward. He is teleported away.
Yeah, I imagine.
Harriet's just like,
Hopefully.
any... like, there's a pool of water. 'Cause, like, it's like he had teleported, like a little bit had came with him. We'll clean that up during the intermission. Please. Is there no more? No more.
I suppose.
Interruptions?
We didn't expect that. I'm sorry.
I don't think anyone was expecting that.
I don't have a level 2 spell, so I can't control water and get rid of it.
Please, no more magic of any kind. And you just see the Spire people go like, because they were about to press to digitate and be like, oh, okay.
So we're just gonna like leave the puddle of water?
Yes! We're going to continue with the meeting, goddammit.
Okay.
Dabbin's just like, if it were in my court, we'd be cleaning that pool of water. I'm just saying.
Like, thank you, Dad, dude.
Okay, if we were in your place, it'd be so fucking hot we wouldn't have to. So please, can we... We're not even going to address that one of you was twice the size that they were earlier. And if I'm not mistaken, sporting a beard now.
Yep.
That is a 3-year-old beard, if I'm not mistaken. And
You have a lot of beard knowledge. I didn't see you really inspect it closely, Harry.
It's all I've been looking at since he's got here. Is the man who was a regular tall Goliath,
Oh, okay.
who now is twice the size, with a beard and some crow's feet he didn't have earlier. So, I don't know. Like, we were planning a thing, and you guys apparently went on a time vacation, from what I could tell.
We had to age him back into adulthood.
I don't.
Don't do it. That makes things worse.
We just honestly, if we could just move past it.
Yes. Yes. Quite.
Yes, it's good. Quite.
Now,
Come on back. Push down.
as Privence has volunteered, two champions of their own, Darian Vatan, who stands up.
Well, thank you very much. We'll be taking this as important as we can. I know a lot of you view me as an entertainer.
And like, there are a few people who are like, ooh, Darian's talking, and it kind of gives them a wink. And
But rest assured, I didn't get here kissing cheeks and, tugging on heartstrings. We're going to be taking care of this.
thank you. I wasn't an invitation to stand, but thank you all the same, Darian.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And he sits down. Also, Rakdel will be coming, of the god elected by Maximilian. And he kind of just quick.
Go Rakdel!
Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Other than that, we also have put forth a hodgepodge of some of our elite soldiers with some rather revolutionary weaponry that will be traveling with the strike team to provide backup as much as they can. An army will be following, of course, because we will be creating a line there. But we wish to send a little bit of our best to go with you. They know that they won't be able to travel as much, but anytime they can buy you if they can, they wish to. And we wish to put our best feet forward. So this was a combined effort between Privence and Bismuth itself. So thank you, Maximilian, for that.
Happy to foot the bill as always.
And everybody kind of like... but here we are. I know people have volunteers, suggestions, but we must keep a strike force small enough to not cripple us if it fails, but large enough that it is effective against an entire army. We need to buy as much time as we can so we can fortify our defenses and our cities. The world knows now, gentlemen, you have been away. People, I wouldn't say panic. Control is in order, but dark times are looming over the zeitgeist. For all of their heroes were to die on one journey. So let's not put all of our eggs in one basket here as well.
I was thinking of a party no larger than 10. Does that sound reasonable?
Lilith comments immediately. Large enough for a teleport. Our thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
Darian's like, well, you got me and you got Bird Boy. And I mean that in the highest regards, Rakdale. You know I love you, baby. So that's 2. You 3 boys, plus your butler. I guess he's coming, right?
Grethel stands and immediately goes, you goddamn right.
So we're at 6.
How many of the Paragons do we bring with us?
I was thinking Graf.
Graf, who's sitting on your side.
I go with you, yeah, sure.
We could use your expertise. Another heavy hitter in the front.
You guys need some stronger dudes, yeah.
Tibble will help us.
It was at this point where it's kind of an unspoken elephant in the room. He's kind of sitting in a chair of importance, but like kind of off to the corner. He's got no one sitting next to him, and he's kind of just been like, hey, why the fuck is this dude here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, if that's what needs to happen. Yeah.
Don't forget Tamlin also said he would be coming with us.
7, 8, 9.
One second, I need to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Write that up because I don't want to sully this. This is my cheat sheet of all the NPCs who are currently in the room.
It's okay. I was
Who
having
am I missing? Darian, Ragdale, Graf, Tamlin, Tybalt.
Us. Krathal.
Oh, correct. Thank you.
How dare you?
Darian, Rackdell, Basco, Krathel,
He's
Basco,
an extension of
Tybalt,
Basco
Graf.
at this point, whom I love very much, you know?
Mm-hmm. So what are we looking at?
Omelet
So what? That's
no,
9, right?
Omlik can't come with.
Only do from home.
We need a cook for our journey.
We have one. Krathel.
You and up to 8 willing creatures, so 9 is the limit.
We might wanna. No, that's 3. Yeah, with Krathel, that's 3 people up front. The rest of us are kind of like, because Ragdale's a ranger, right? Ragdale's a
Monk.
A monk. Okay, thank you. I really wanted to take the aberration guy from the Spire. Just so Alex would have to say his name a lot.
So a bunch of people speak up and it's like, that doesn't seem like a lot. Harrion goes, if we want to do, there's multiple casters, so multiple ways to get out. If you want to go over 8 or 9, that probably seems prudent. Because it looks like you all have a pretty long list of people you want to bring with you. And everybody's sort of like, and we haven't even heard anybody else's suggestions.
Yes, I think we should, now that we have the...
Chieftain Takashi stands up. I'm willing to go. I know I've been told multiple times that I'm not allowed to go, because I'm royalty. But with the Jade Knight, you know I stand the highest chance of anyone in my army to come back. And Harry goes, and that is exactly why you need to stay.
If Takashi wishes
Basco will
and
stand out.
proves... If Takashi wishes, that is their own choice.
I mean, we have 2 other world leaders.
Yeah, me and Korvac here. We are also endangering our cities by going on
Dabin
this
then
way.
stands up. Alright, then I'm coming too.
Does it change his age?
And then Fraslin stands up. If he's going, then you know I'm going too.
Oh, I
Okay,
see
well,
where the
this
can
is
of worms is
starting
opening
to...
up.
I see, I understand now. I understand.
Thank you. You two have a precedent. And for that, you know, you kind of get a pass. Sorry. But we can't have all the world leaders die.
Agreeable. Just scratch Chieftain Takashi out of my
So-
nose.
No, she's coming with us.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa. You've been on iPhone too much, bro.
Hey, he's coming with us.
Savor of the French Foundation?
If he is willing, absolutely. I would love to have Savor company.
There is no one currently of the Cringe Foundation
I understand.
present, giving you the vibe that maybe not. That they're still grieving. No, I'll say Quincy and Rainey are there. Just so that there are elected officials and they're kind of far enough disconnected that they would be willing to come to this. But Quincy will stand up and go. Speaking as an elected official for the Prince Foundation, I think it is safe to say, as a member of that family, the madam and the monsieur, the madam and the master are not going to be of sorts. But they will be in the fight soon.
just they need time.
Take all the time I need.
Rainey has elected to be the Cringe Foundation's suggestion if y'all saw fit, as she said. And Rainey kind of nods. I can tell it's getting a little full. So if y'all need to pass, I understand. But I'm looking to kill some shit.
I'd like for you to come.
Let's
I think y'all need some more magic boys if I'm coming with you.
we'll hear the other nominations from the cities before we make the final say on what we want the team to be. Seems the safest bet.
Oh my god.
Because we still have like
Dabbins.
Mac doesn't know about the omelet guy.
Dabin stands. Oh, if I'm not ready to go, I'm not giving approval. You'll have the second best sword. Well, blade. Ravengar. He kind of slaps the back of his orcish bodyguard. And he stands up. If it is thy wish, of both the council and Dabin, then I'm going.
Yeah.
You can't just keep
Again,
saying yes to
again,
everybody.
Matt, please. We can't just keep saying yes every time somebody is like,
I'll
hey,
take anybody that will come.
we don't want our party to be too large is the thing. At this point, we're already at like 14 people.
Lilith stands up. I know this is going to make us kind of have a vibe of weakness, but I must assure you we are thinking with the most forefront. Marching the wizards at the Praetorian seems like the foolish move we can make. And seeing as how we are the weakest standing sovereignty, and that pretty much half of our forces were just eradicated, we will not be sending any suggested members. We need to stay back here, and we need to help with what we can in preparation. We'll help fortify, we'll help defend, we'll put in traps, but marching a force that the Praetorian can just turn off at any moment at the Praetorian when we're our weakest is not the move the Spire will take. Call it cowardice, but we will stand at intelligence as we always have. The smartest move is the right move. And she sits back down.
I have no personal objections with that. I understand how hefty of a loss your city has taken recently. Whatever help you can provide.
Who were you hoping for again?
I was hoping for the, not gonna lie, I heard, my entire experience as an elf, I've come to the understanding the most apostrophes you have in your name, the more powerful you are.
If you can look me in the eye right now
I can't tell you the
and
name.
tell
dude.
me his name,
I can't tell you
he'll
his
come
name.
with you.
Can I roll intelligence?
I'll allow you to roll history.
History? Okay.
The DC is damn near impossible.
I'm getting nat 20.
I'll
plus
give you
one.
the opportunity to roll the nat 20 is what I'm saying.
Yeah, alright, so I'll just
And
gotta
then
roll
I'm
nat
going
20.
to show it to you, and then you have to pronounce it correctly.
4.
Alright, now you have to... Korvac might stand up and just shout it.
There's no way you wrote it down. It was insanely long. It was like 11 apostrophes.
Well,
Lila, tell me, what was the name of that aberration?
she kind of looks, she's like, it's much to the disappointment of Valethe Vere, Quelese Ferezine, for he strongly wished to go on this adventure, but...
Say it quickly now.
Right there, parade.
Quelese Fere!
Like a fucking sim talking.
If Lilith, is there anything I can do to convince you to let him go? If he already expressed interest in wanting to join us.
I think there are other casters you wish to bring with you. And as fun as it would be, I don't know why I'm talking like this, as fun as it would be for him to get to know you and for you to get to know him, I think
he kind of wants to teach people shield magic so that they won't die in the coming apocalypse.
It's a much better use of both of our times, yes.
Yeah, what was his name? His friends call him Quay.
Quay.
Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, please say the whole name.
It's a better idea to get to know him
After all
the-
this, when everybody's dead?
Yeah.
She didn't say that. I was OOC. I think what everyone's waiting to know is who's on your list.
Our list? Oh.
I mean,
We already said Tamlin.
Tamlin,
Tamlin, Tybalt is there.
Tibble.
Graph.
Grab.
You're just gonna take all the paragons.
Oh, we also wanted to bring the first man. There was talks of that. Do we have a way to communicate with the first man? Does he really?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
And he
said-
just kind of like walks in.
Maybe we
That
should-
was a closet.
Well, you waited for your cue, first man?
Everybody's like, who the fuck is this guy?
This is the first man. He's an eternal.
I'm sure everybody's just like immediately, this is the
No, please.
first Eternal anyone has ever seen.
Please.
yeah.
He's not dangerous.
Oh, shit. He's just kind of like being just gigantic and hugely bulky.
Does he have
Stands-
the shotgun on his hip?
Oh, it's on his back, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Just everything that he has, like grenades, just like looking around.
I don't want to be shitty, but Rainy, I think we'll take the first man.
Why not? Why not? Why not both of us? It's not like
I don't.
we do different stuff.
I know.
That shotgun is not going past 30 yards. How far away was that when I almost killed you, Sugar?
You were right next to me when you almost killed me.
Yeah.
I was underneath your boot.
But you gotta be there for the Crunch Foundation.
Crunch Foundation is with Crunch right now.
We do.
Hearts, feelings, sadness, all that. But what's in the grave's in the grave. Let a time to mourn. But I'm here. Because my betrothed is not.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Big news, deal with it later.
Just, I would suggest
You
stop
gotta give yourself
digging.
like a deeper boom voice.
Deep, don't dig yourself a hole, Mac.
I don't, it
Um,
doesn't have to be a very big hole.
Huh?
Are you taking Nesmond?
Are we taking Nesmond? That's another powerful caster that we could add.
Because originally I thought your plan.
It's like
Narian,
Yeah.
Rackdell, Rainey, Tamlin, Nesmith, Graf, and now Tybalt because you found that one was out for free. Plus your guys' accoutrement.
Yes. Nesmith is somebody that would be, I can only assume, useful to our journeys.
There's a lot of harumphing in the room. Harrion goes. So the majority of the paragons then?
It's hard not to want to take them. They've already proven themselves, and I'm sure.
Nesmith stands up in the back. Even though I just got my family back, it still would be dishonoring them to not keep them alive. I've been sidelined too long. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nesmith.
So, I'm just making a list here.
Mm-hmm.
I get one as well. We're gonna have to come up with a cool name for a task force as well.
Hey, remember when you could just bring Crunch with you and you felt safe?
The Pangerian.
And
We're
now
all
you need-
compensated
and
for
now
not
you
having
need-
Crunch.
Now you need like 11 dudes.
14 on this. Who am I missing?
That's
I
what
got-
we're all doing lists.
I
Okay,
got-
I'm going down the list here. Nesmith, Darian,
Yes.
Rackdell,
Yes.
Graf,
Yes.
Craethel,
Yes.
Yes.
Tanlin,
Yes.
Tybalt,
Yes.
Rainey,
Yep.
Korvac, Mac, Basco,
Mm-hmm.
and I know I'm missing people too.
The first man?
Gravengar.
First man, Ravengar. So we are taking Ravengar.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
Well, we haven't.
Yeah,
That's,
I'm sorry.
he's one of the if we're making a list of all the people that have offered, that's.
No, I was thinking. I was making a list of the people who are going.
Oh. Are we taking Ravengar?
Why not?
Is 15 too many?
It's 2 teleports at the least.
And to get
I have 13. Who am
Yeah.
I missing?
I have 13 too.
Who has suggested themselves and who has not gone?
Takashi suggested himself, but I'm crossing them out.
Okay, so that was part of your 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're still missing one. You mind if I just take a quick?
Yeah, so I got Nesmith, Ravengar, Rainey, First Man, Krathel, Tybalt, Tamlin, Graf, Rackdell, and Darian. I didn't write us 3 down because that's implied.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm still just getting 13.
Darian, Rackdell, Basco, Craethel, Korvac. I've wrote Basco twice.
There it is.
I really want Basco to come.
Thoreau Anik stands up. I will go. Me, myself. I wish to go with you. And 2 of my guard. And just 2 giant, hulking women in some of the heaviest looking plate you've ever seen. With almost sort of pyramid head, sort of like the Bloodborne cone helmet that sort of then kind of covers down and elongates around themselves. All of it in sort of different shades of obsidian to charcoal. And little bespectlements here, but it's mostly just deep, dark, heavy plate.
And this is the Drow Queen?
This is Thoreau. Thoreau is not he is a man.
Oh,
He's a man in a drow society. He is their
okay.
who's the person they sent.
Diplomat.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Thoreau.
the diplomat.
Mhm.
Because that was not a thing that they had ever had. So they're like, send this guy to do it. But there are, I think we've done this history check before, and I think you were the only one that got it.
Yeah.
The one that found out, like, that knows that these chicks are boss. The 2 dudes, the 2 chicks that are, they're dudes. The 2 chicks that are with him are, like, some of the hardest trained, most powerful super soldiers that you can kind of get.
Basco's into it.
So Ravengar, and then Thoreau and his 2 bodyguards.
2 bodyguards, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is my total count.
That's what I got too.
All right, I'm happy with that. If everybody else is happy,
Basco's thinking.
you've got
Didn't
Darian's
you say
big-
you want to bring Brian?
No, he can't leave the train.
We can't do
he
it.
can. It's just he's not immortal if he does.
Alright, let's
So he could actually die.
Alright, so I think this 16 is, I think if we were to push any more, it would start being the detriment that we're fearing.
We're barely capping 2 teleports.
We could get 2 more people in and that'll be 2 teleports. Question is, do you want 2 more people? I think not. I think 16 is a good number to go in with.
Because what if you find people?
So what if we find people? What if...
Oh, we make some friends.
Like the Liechtenstein army.
I love how
Or the
this
Luxembourg army.
went from 8 to
We
6.
bring back
Plus
Malin.
we
Well, I
still-
think there was so many people that we were throwing around the numbers on that, like, we kind of also forgot to include ourselves.
Yeah.
And Craethel, and Darian, and Rackdell. And
That's
it was
100%
just-
what happened in my head.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, that's 5 people right there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's half the what we wanted originally.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Oh man. And the first-
Rackdell Jr.
First man. I was waiting outside to hear my name.
I didn't want to alarm anybody. That's exactly what you did!
This meeting has been the most disrupted meeting ever.
It's crazy. And what's crazy is it just might save the world, Korvac.
So Harian goes. Nesmith. Darian, Rackdale, Graf, Grathel, Tamlin, Tibble, Rainey, Korvac, Mac Basco, the first man, and there's just a round of applause, Ravengar, and then Thoreau. I don't know why everybody got just their first name, but for some reason Ravengar, I also included his last name. And then the two ladies with you, do they have names? No, they don't. Not anymore.
Whoa. Insight.
Go ahead.
Shit, that's pretty good. 25.
30.
12.
Much like who they are underneath these helmets, their name is none of our concern. They are the people that fill that helmet. They are the soldier that inhabits that body. And that's something the Drow wants you to fear. As they are killing machines. As they are trained are to be. As they are trained to be.
Perfect place to put him.
Okay,
Size for you, Korvac.
I think,
No.
I think this...
wish to breed with you.
Since you've only been trained in killing, I doubt.
And in the carnal arts.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Nah, I can't turn it down.
There are two things we are trained for.
God, the Drow
Women
wants
can
skin in
be
your game.
controlled.
Oh, God, no.
This is what you wanted, right? I think this is the strongest our team can get. I think adding any more would be a detriment to the safety of our homesteads.
It's like the king of business. It's just
Now
like,
the thing we gotta
took so
focus
much.
on is a name for this task force. Anybody got any ideas? I was thinking Pangier Defense Force, PDF.
Nesmith stands up. I was kind of hoping in the last few moments that we had, instead of deciding a name, we could all go say goodbye to our loved ones.
I'm actually more on that side. Thank you for saying that.
Harian stands up. Then as the defenses, the announcements, all of that has been handled in previous meetings up until this point. All we have now is to put our actions into motion. You all will be launching from either Privence. They're going to be moving the soldiers from there. You can either start with them or meet at River Run. It is highly suggested you start at Privence. It would really boost morale.
It would boost
Would we
morale, and we get to see what we're working with.
Would we be able to get everybody on the team on the boat?
We're walking.
Everyone has their own means to get there.
Mhm.
Because like we said, the start happens tomorrow. So the River Run is like something that's happening tonight so that everybody can like bed down together, formulate groups, discuss everything. But like, you're still in defended territory. Nothing really horrible is expected. So like, teleporting there is not something anybody's really concerned about.
Yeah.
If you want to get the boat incorporated, probably with the backup army. But they're probably pretty far away. Where were they? They were here. How many days? Can I try to figure out how many days it would take them to get to Privence? Because they're all the way out on Keats Islands, if I remember right.
Yeah, but you told them to head home.
Okay.
I mean, they're still not here yet. But also,
We'll start at Privence then. That's the case.
well, everyone knows where they need to be in about 2 hours. Meeting adjourned. Then everybody immediately disperses. Like normal, there's a lot of crosstalk at the end and like agreements and kerfuffles. But unlike usual, this is a lot more rushed as everybody's like, we got things to gather, people we want to say goodbye to, and things we wish to do. So the time is yours, gentlemen. Also, someone needs to let Tamlin know he's going on a trip.
I'm your favorite rocket ship.
Tamlin, come to Privence now.
What were we thinking for dinner?
Taco Bell?
Taco Bell sounds good to me.
Yeah, Taco Bell. I had tacos at lunch for work yesterday because we have them every Tuesday.
Because it's too.
Taco Tuesday, yeah. And I say this every week. I'm just like, why don't you guys put fucking cumin in the taco beef?
What's like a normal
Who-
McDonald's joke?
Who? Is it like a restaurant or something?
No,
that
so
somebody's making?
at my warehouse they have a cafeteria for all the workers too. We get free lunch, and they just make different shit every day. It's just glorified cafeteria food. It's not fantastic, but it's free, so I eat the shit out of it.
I'm with you. It's just kind of like, hey, you can't just grill hamburger meat.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta do stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're in Florida. I'm just surprised that there wasn't cumin in there.
Well, it's mass-produced bullshit to feed like 100 workers at a time. You know
El
what I mean?
Dorado or whatever it's called. It's taco shells.
They do make country fried steak sometimes, an actual steak,
Hmm.
which is fucking awesome when it does happen. But yeah, sometimes there's just some real not winners, and I just drive and get Wendy's for lunch.
What was the worst thing they had?
Ham and beans is the worst thing. When you hear ham and beans, what do you think? Do you think like pork beans and shit like that? It's ham and like fucking lima beans.
What?
Yeah, like, and
What
not
do you-
even, like, you can't even pick out the ham from the bean mixture. Like, it's the tiniest fucking cubes of ham that you've ever seen.
Like
And
work in
whatever-
a concentration camp?
No, so they rarely have that. That's like once every month. But if I'm working on that day, you can see, because they have calendars telling you when, like, that shit is.
When to call out.
No, I just fucking, they
Alright,
have fast food chains nearby. So
Is anybody gonna order something but not get a combo? Because I have a drink I'm trying to get rid of. Because I'm not gonna drink it.
I was gonna get the combo.
I can't be drinking soda, so I've not taken it.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast Freeze as a large, please.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
You can't drink soda. What's wrong?
Just no sugars. Until for about 6 months, we'll see what happens from there.
He's trying to keep his dying gallbladder
He
alive.
wants to. He wants to see if it'll make him immune to anthrax.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work in 6 months, I'm just dead.
I already broke a rule by having one donut today.
And like Josh, he's been,
Theron's at the meeting, right?
You're overseer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped there and I was like, Theron, this is gonna be a really weird request, but have you ever
Most of them all, yes.
have you ever been to Bergelmir's and Besla's little oasis in Glamgar?
Me personally, no, I cannot say that I have.
Okay. I'll be able to get there myself, don't worry.
Will you?
Yeah, I have an 8th level spell. So that's
Well, they'll be able to open up a portal from you.
From Bergelmir's to Privence.
yeah. Yeah, I know. But if I wanted to go somewhere else really quick,
Like?
Like cinnamon.
Just be
You
like,
don't act like you don't have a plan.
You're like, Barkley, where you want to go? I'll show you something, and we don't have much time. I wanted to spend more time, but like, if you want to go see something really quick, I can pop there and we can spend like 20 minutes. And you can see shit that's not just Glamgar, Barkley.
Do anything else? You didn't do anything else? I know you would have been,
No, busy with all
Just the
the.
Powerball.
It also is weird. It's weird because, like, he was probably older than you by a little bit, and now you're greatly older than him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a potato.
It was.
It's
it
like
was
him with
insane.
it's like him with his dad.
Yeah.
We're the same age, Pa.
No, I think actually Barkley was a lot younger than Vasco. Like
Oh yeah, so he happened.
Like
after.
Barkley's yeah, exactly. He's the younger brother to
Yeah.
Vasco. So,
So even more so.
If Mac
Yeah.
Jr. dies, Mac Sr. could just take up the mantle of Mac Jr.
Dad, if your character actually died, you would have just picked up Mac Fleetfoot.
These
I have
Yes,
hit up certain checkpoints.
anything special?
no, just as is.
On the path to your sisters. And you can just hop, skip, and jump from it. It's a giant eagle.
Yeah, I could.
If you wish to save some time.
The problem is if I do that, I would still run into the problem of not being able to port us back and get Barkley home. So.
Oh, quite right.
So I'm just going to.
make some tea really quick. Nap for an hour in Glamgar. If I nap for an hour after drinking the koi fish tea.
You don't have to even nap. It's just take a short rest while drinking the tea.
Mm-hmm. And that's an hour for Basco, yes?
So it's an hour for everybody.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me just order really quick.
It's 2 hours for me.
Everyone else takes 4 hours to long rest.
I'd like to see Sten while he's still here.
Sure. He kind of stands up, like...
Oh, by the way, am I shrinking yet? How long is it
No.
now? Okay.
I hope my defeating you in combat didn't want you to come here in a sort of... Is that why you're...
Oh, no, not at all, Sten.
Okay, I don't... What is this? Is this permanent now?
No,
Is this part of being a werewolf?
no, this is gonna wear off soon.
Okay.
Basically, we
Nice beard, by the way. I see you're,
yeah. I think I'm gonna keep
copying me.
it. Maybe I won't keep it.
Is it like
It looks good on you.
Is it like a wizard's beard, or is it? Like
No, it's just sort of, when I get a little, but like still well maintained, and just full and deep, and got a little bit of this,
Hey, you can do this, Josh.
Yes.
and it kind of comes out a little bit from his horrible Dragon Maw helmet that he wears constantly
Yes.
You are
to
a monster.
intimidate people.
Beard.
Yeah, the eye glows red through here too. It's pretty good.
I was just
Intimidation 0.
If you were large, if you sneeze, that eye's coming out.
It grows with me.
No, it.
We kind of, slapdashed a lot of this together, but
Yeah. I was taking notice of that. I think I like it.
your mother's idea.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since we're all new to this, we kind of get to make it up as we go along. It's cool, huh?
Yeah, it's the beauty of it, right?
Yeah. And then you kind of think about it, and you're like, holy shit! All of those, like this shield means this, and this is what my family's means, was all just some bullshit. Some dude made up on the fly 1,000 years ago because he had to,
Right.
because he was going to some important meeting.
Right. Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah, every time, any shield, yeah.
That's important. That's important. We know that.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Y'all are gonna hear us sound like fat asses as I go around and say what we all got.
Do you want me to mute it so we don't...
I don't give a fuck. Quesarito,
That's me.
Powerball,
You know.
Cantina, Crispy Chicken,
Me.
Crunchwrap Supreme,
Me.
Chipotle Ranch Grilled Chicken Burrito, me, Cantina, Crispy Chicken Taco with Creamy Chipotle,
Me.
Nachos Bel Grande, Beefy Melt Burrito, me, Cheese Fiesta Potatoes,
Me.
2 Chicken Saline Supreme Combo with the Mountain Dew Bob S, that's me, Cinnamon Delights, that was me for the group, and then a Chicken Quesadilla Combo.
Oh, the chicken quesadilla combo's me.
Bam.
Baja Blast?
Yes.
Perfect.
No it's like, hey, do you want more food? No. We were gonna put so much in this in the fridge.
More
I
food, huh?
Hold on, guys. It's like Barney. You ever watched The Simpsons?
A little bit.
That there was a scene where they're playing poker, and to just emphasize how much they're drinking, he's just like, guys, I got bad news. After this keg, and the keg after that, we're only gonna have 2 kegs left. No.
God.
You ate my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Golden age of comedy.
So is there anything you need of me? I can do for you, or anything I can...
No, you're doing just fine, son.
That Griffin boy that you sent,
How's he doing?
I'm gonna giving him an attachment of troops who... I'm not gonna say the best at combat, but the most apt to learn.
Alright.
They're damn fine at combat, but my best I gotta keep on the front lines.
Understandable.
We're forming up what we can to hold and fortify what we have. Pretty much everyone else at this point has fallen under thumb, or for realization that it's going to happen, surrender their troops to us. We're fortifying what we have, including our southern border, even though that might might not be a threat. We're not gonna let it fall. And we've sent what troops we can for defense on the FPL. Final protective line. That's like when hey,
Yep.
we gotta be here,
Yep.
or else it's our territory that you've invaded.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what you guys are buying time for.
Sounds like you've got everything sorted, honestly.
That's why you sent me.
Exactly.
Have you been sending women to Bahrain?
No, we're not talking about that.
Is there something bothering you? Anything on your mind?
I mean, not things I can share, honestly, and I apologize.
What? This is a court. There's magic here to make sure. No recordings, divination. This is why secrets are traded here.
I know, but same reason why I'm big is why I can't tell you right now.
Understandable. Weird shit. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah. So keep it up.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Honestly, I was wondering.
Your mother sends her love, by the way.
I appreciate it.
Caitlin also says her thoughts are with you.
Cool. It's probably a werewolf thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is she having a litter?
I've grown multiple teats, Korvac.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
God,
I can only feed them in werewolf form.
8 big mommy milkers.
The more the merrier. But
It's really good. I told someone at work that I liked Resident Evil 8. And I was like, that's the last good horror game I've liked. And then somebody immediately asked, does that mean if I jerked off to Lady Dimitrescu?
oh no.
And I was just like, those two things are not mutually exclusive. It's not like...
yes.
But at the same time, yes, absolutely. Have you seen her? Big mommy milkers.
Fertile hemp.
She's our generation's Jessica Rabbit.
She can never top Jessica Rabbit. She
I
wishes
know,
she could
but,
top
like,
Jessica Rabbit.
There are 18-year-olds who don't know who Jessica Rabbit are. But
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, like, I can get what you're saying. So,
You gotta
if
watch.
Jessica Rabbit was the jumping point for furries, this is the jumping point for
Jessica
necrophilia.
Rabbit wasn't the
That
good
rabbit
one.
girl from Zootopia.
The Sonic the Hedgehog series.
Yeah,
was
Rabbit
jumping.
Girl from Zootopia, but that's one of those like hardliners where it's just like if that's your thing, you've hit furry.
Oh yeah, the line.
Yeah.
It's like the steps 1, 2, 3, 4,
Like
5.
Lola
Don't cross
Bunny?
Yeah.
Zootopia Bunny?
Yes.
No.
The
bird
Lola
girl
Bunny's a
from
gray
Big
area,
Bang.
man.
Yeah, because
It's
she
really
looks
hard
nothing
not-
like Bugs Bunny, even though they're supposed to be. They did the same thing with, what was it, Goofy's kid?
Oh.
His girlfriend, Max's
Oh my
girlfriend, was
God.
like,
Oh.
why do you look way more human than any of the other dogs do? You look like a dog and a human fucked. Like everyone else looks
Oh,
like an
man.
anthropomorphized dog. It's like when Matt Damon was an Arthur.
Well, what about that guy? That guy that dunked cheese
Fuck,
in
I
his
need to
mouth?
look.
I have to
You
show
look
you.
funny.
Do you know what I'm talking
No,
about?
I don't.
You know the show Arthur, right?
Yeah. Was he actually?
Yeah, so they put him in that, but they wanted to let people know that he was Matt Damon, so they couldn't find a way to do that, so that was their compromise.
What the fuck?
That's Matt Damon in the Arthur universe.
Holy shit.
Look it up!
I don't like that he's looking directly.
I was doing the photo with him standing next to Arthur.
Guys, don't look it up. It's not. It's
This
not
looks
good.
like a fucking Graggle Simpson scenario. We all remember.
No.
Alright, so now that we've had that good laugh,
Yeah.
how, what, who, where, who's doing what, who's saying goodbye to who? Was there more you wanted to say to Stem? That was Loomis.
Well, I actually was kind of curious. Are we using the griffins for messaging, or do we have a more sophisticated magical means?
The shaman's a master at sending.
Okay, of course.
Yeah, the griffins are going to be used for combat, which is not ready yet by any means.
Griffins would be a terrible way to deliver mail. Well, I'm either going to be murdered or I'm getting
You
mail.
ride on them. They carry pouches. I thought that was a pretty good idea.
I thought it was going to be like owls where they just drop the mail.
No, but and I think we can wrap it up here and we'll see what we're doing next.
You all gather, reconvene. Who's going where and doing what?
You want to roll initiative, boys?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Once we all take our hour here and reconvene, that's what we'll call it.
I rolled a nat 1, so I'll be going last.
I also got a nat 1.
What's your dexterity?
Be +5.
Mine's +5 as well.
Whose dexterity? It goes by score. I need your dexterity. You
Mine's
both have a 20
Yeah,
in dex?
yeah.
I have an 18 in Dex.
So you have a
20.
+4 then, you lying piece of shit.
Fuck you, Thomas.
Sorry.
You get a point of de-inspiration.
You don't get a point of
Well, it
view.
doesn't matter.
Anytime he does something really cool, I take
Yeah.
it away from him.
When I was building Basco originally, I maxed out Dex and Wisdom because I wanted to be a flip druid, and then I just completely dropped it.
Yep, I remember that.
I just completely fucking dropped it.
So, Korvac going first for sure, because he didn't roll a 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 +5, so you know.
I'm
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
But Korvac, so Korvac.
So Korvac.
Everybody's gonna have like philosophical moments like Korvac's day in the park.
Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen.
He just goes to Caleb. Did you fuck me because I said so? Did you fuck me because I said so? No one has ever liked me for actual reasons.
Be controlled.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, Pastor.
Everybody just wants me for my body.
I was just playing off of the fact that his friend betrayed him, but you know.
shit.
Yeah, misogyny, sure.
Oh no.
If that's what you're about, I guess.
Whoa, man. Okay, I'm gonna pause.
Your political career is
I'm gonna
ruined.
pause while I write up a social media apology.
So, Korvac,
Cry.
for the next
Good.
2 hours, how do you spend your time saying goodbye? Because you're surely gonna die.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. We're going back to my tribe again, because where else would I go? My nose.
You use the magic stick to get there?
Oh yeah, 100%. I have to go out. Can I do it from this room, or can I do I have to step outside?
You're on the ground, aren't you?
Okay. So I use the blood chrysalis to Banff to the where I normally would.
You're in the center of the tribe again.
Mm.
The bonfire, that always seemed to be lit,
Hmm.
is lit. Your tent's getting bigger, and it's becoming more permanent looking. Foundations are being put down in places. They're not foundations themselves, but you know this is the beginning of what will become foundations. It's mixed feelings, because you're tribal, nomadic people.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you want? Maybe you can mix it up. But for right now, you know you need the strength that is coming. So it's tough. And you can take from that what you will. When immediately guards are greeting you, people are saying, you know, family's waiting for you. But the village is yours. It's larger than you remember. Every time you come, there's more faces, there's newer faces, more security, more intelligence brought over, higher level shamans. It's your tribe, but it's also headquarters. And because of that, your tribe's never going to be the same again. Because now not only does it have your blood, your kin, and your people, but it has your nation's best and brightest.
Yeah, I'm sure that's something they gotta get used to.
Not only get used to, it's something that is going to impact them genealogically forward, from this point forward. This town is going to become an epicenter for a kingdom that is starting today.
Mm.
And it all starts with this moment. And these moments, you're kind of having that feeling, and then immediately like, I don't have the time for this.
Yeah.
And you head
To the tent. I imagine
your mother,
Mother
Kaylin,
dearest.
elders, all of them there. And then immediately as soon as she walks in, leave us.
Of course.
And everybody's just like, and then it's just immediately.
Just let me know when I get back to normal size, because I imagine I'm like
You got a little bit.
I'm pushing this big tent around here a little bit.
Why does nobody love me, Mom?
Is this new? Or is this permanent?
No.
Okay.
It's
Thank God.
yeah. It's
A
Just for
I know you're going to be a big brother, but
Hmm.
a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what's the move? What did Jesus Christ? What's the move, kid?
What's the
It's
move,
me, your mother.
What's the move, sweetheart?
It's a boom of who?
So, I mean, new, lots going on. What is what's your feelings? You've been gone a lot, and I can see a lot of wear and tear on top of big boy time. Also, what, beard?
Yeah.
You've been gone 2 days?
Yeah. I may have lost a couple years of my life, unfortunately, but
It's nothing compared to the years I've lost because of the shit. This, yes, I get it.
so it was necessary. I would say I experienced a lot in the last 24 hours. That's for sure.
Are you okay?
I feel like I was probably lucked out, honestly, in the whole exchange I had. My friends had to see me.
Hold on,
Twice.
you carried like half that shit on your back, and you're like, I feel bad for them.
They had to see me die twice.
Yeah.
But you died twice.
She did that twice.
This goes back to what I was talking about earlier when you were like, how do you see yourself like in your final moments? You're like dying for my family. It was just like, why not living for your family? Like, why isn't that your power fantasy?
You have like the ultimate survivor's guilt.
Like being strong enough to not only save your family but live and die in old age with them, like Mac does.
I'm not ashamed by it. I want to die at the
So
oldest age possible.
here's my logic. When you die, yeah, you die. It sucks. We have no idea what it's like to come back from that. But like,
I mean, you do in D&D universe.
yeah. Well, now
It's
I
alright.
yeah. But like, witnessing a loved one die is like, I don't know. I feel like that's far worse than experiencing it.
Yeah, so why would you do that in front of them? Protecting them. And why not just live to a ripe old age with them?
Oh, I was specifically talking about how they had it worse than me in that regard. But
I mean, traumatic shock of death to the body is probably not good.
yeah.
It's alright. Not that I know.
You're the only one to have been died. You had to have been revivified.
I know. I meant in real life.
Shut the fuck up. So,
Well, anyways, I think it's prepared me to what's to come. I'm not saying I'm hoping it'll end like this, but this could be the last time.
oh, that's not right.
Just realized if I die, Tipple has no reason to stay.
Then you have
He's
to
not
stay
gonna
alive.
let you die, man.
Then
You
gotta
owe
stay
me
alive,
so
man.
much money.
Classic Fleetfoot behavior, bailing out on a debt. I can't pay you from heaven.
I'm sorry. Put me back in the frame of reference.
So basically, what I said is, what I've experienced in the last 24 hours has prepared me from what's to come. Not that I'm hoping it would be the case. Although I guess I have a bit of a negative streak in me because
Thomas, can you go get the food, please?
I had mentioned that I envisioned my death. It would be defending those I loved. My friends said living until the end. And there's been this voice that's been nagging at me over that.
You've done so much to hold people up. That sacrifice can seem like a way of life. And when you keep doing that, it's like peeling an apple that's already been peeled. eventually you're just gonna get to the core. You have nothing left, and you've given away all what is left of you, the essence, the nutrients. And you can't always do that. You still have to be you. You still have to make time for you. Because if you don't live, what are you fighting for? If I didn't have a life and make you, where would the world be right now? If I didn't make time for love, what made me happy? I mean, your bard friend makes music, draws pictures, tells good stories. Your king friend, the elf, he's trying his best to make his people happy. These are things that are new to us, for sure, but it's not just winning the fight for the sake of glory, but it's so that we can go home too. Now, I know you have precious little time left. And as far as you and I are concerned, and I love you very much, but you and I both, every minute we have now is a bonus minute because of what happened with me. So if you have someone else you'd rather spend the next hour with, I'd understand.
You got some really good insight. I
I'll
appreciate that.
I'll take my leave. And then she heads out. Kaylin heads in. Want to just leave it at that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We'll do your thing, and then we'll call it, because you won't be here next week, and he will be.
So I'm gonna walk over to the closest plant that I imagine Kratos coming with me.
Yeah, fucking
So-
for sure.
I go, Kratos, you've read the report, so you understand what this next step of the process is as I cast Pass Without a Trace on both of us.
Yes, but if you just put us in the same spot that you always go to, he's always going to find you.
Is that how?
Then I won't be able to beat him, Kratos.
Yeah, so how about you pick a different spot this time and sneak up on him proper?
What, like the other bush?
You always pick the same tree.
Okay. I pick a tree closer to the mouth of the cave.
What about, there was a tree that we sat up next where, Chris's character was like fidgeting with that shit and we found the letters, isn't there?
No, that's not in Bergelmir's and Besla's little oasis. That was off some distance.
Okay. I thought
More
that
towards
was
the
close.
villages that the False Hydra was at.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'll pick a different tree.
Fine, but I'll do my best to hide.
He's just like standing behind a very narrow tree.
Basco's sweating because he thinks this might very well be the last chance he has to beat his Kratos real poorly.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
That's an 8 plus 15, so that'd be 20. Was that 23?
Sure. You make your way through the tree, and you go back behind you to be like, hey dude, seriously, be quiet. And you cannot see Krathel. Krathel has disappeared. Like, you're just like, what? I don't want to, like... Oh! I burned one of my nat 20s. I'm rolling the stealth check for your guardian's character.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So you're like, okay. Alright. You calm yourself down. And you see your father and your mother sitting down getting ready for dinner. Like, they're all like cooking as a family together. And you're all hunting these trees. A little ways out from, the cave house.
Okay. I get closer.
Mm-hmm. Give me another stealth check.
Oh gosh.
As you weave your way through the trees. You're a little closer than you normally give yourself credit for.
Okay.
Because of that, like, you have less distance you have to take, so you're basically moving up on the house right now.
I'm at 26.
26. Okay. So you're sneaking up, and you're going, and you're like, I'm gonna get off.
Well, you're going to have to do so much better than that, Basco. If you think you're getting past this old codger.
I did a different tree this time.
Like, Krathel just, like, descends from one of the trees, almost like he was in a trapdoor of invisibility, and is just like, how the fuck did he... I didn't even hear you.
What? Right?
Bergelmir's like, oh god.
I don't know his secret. He just does it.
Do you want to know the secret?
What's his secret, Dad?
Well,
You gotta
I
tell me.
won't tell you.
And he goes over to Krathel.
No!
Whispers
No!
it in his
It's
ear.
alarm. It's definitely alarm.
And he's just like,
Of course.
Right, they'll be honest with me. They just tell you to pretend like he was telling you something important.
Honestly?
Yes.
No.
I can tell if he's lying.
No, he's not lying.
What is it?
I won't tell you. He told me not to tell you.
Okay.
I will take this with my grave. I will take this to the grave with me. And he gives you a wink.
Okay.
A wink knowing that that's in 3 days.
Are your special eyes able to see anything weird with the area?
I'm very specific.
Well, it's all magical, because they're in the
yeah.
middle of a fucking oasis that's a reverse oasis. It's a hot place where it's cold.
And Basco's very specifically not looking to see how much time they have left to live. He cannot handle that information right now.
Oh, I got bad news for you.
What?
It's pretty soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, everyone here is currently less than a month. Varying degrees, but all pretty
Okay.
close together.
Oh my god.
We're talking about
It's the nuke.
23 to 26 days.
Is people gonna die of cancer?
Oh, you gotta make sure that nuke doesn't go off.
Yep. We got 3
Okay.
days.
Now that you've said this, I will allow you all to make wisdom saving throws, intelligence saving throws.
Well, we know it's missing a trigger.
Or insight.
One.
Oh man, my wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw?
It's not fair.
Whatever, any one of the things I just said. The DCs are all going to be different.
So it's gonna be an 11. So what my wisdom saving throw is gonna be 27.
That would be 11 with intelligence.
1. Doesn't matter what I pick.
DC was lowest for you too, which is good because you scored the highest. You had visions of something burning recently, right?
Yeah.
What would cause something so powerful to burn? What fire could burn that hot?
It's gotta be the nuke.
We still don't really have a concept of what the nuke is. All we know is
Yeah.
the description.
No, it was told that it was a fire that burns hotter than anything and
Yeah.
can burn anything. And a tree that can't be burned. A tree that's the source of power for druids. He can turn off Arcanum, he can turn off Divination. What was the one power he couldn't turn off?
The tree.
And now he can burn it to the ground.
Well, we gotta. I imagine Basco's hugging his dad and his mom and his brother. He just says out
He's
loud,
just like, oh fuck.
"Oh, I gotta stop that."
What will happen to your parents who've lived way past their years?
Oh, they'll just shrivel and die. I won't be able to do anything about that. Yep.
And you won't be able to bring them back because they died of old age.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gotta stop that. Krath, they'll remind me to mention that nuke to the others. But not right now. Now's not the moment.
Your father's just like, a nuke? What's a nuke?
Don't worry about
Is
it.
that like a nickname thing? Like a funny nickname? Let me take a guess. Big Dude's nuke.
Yeah.
Well, of course the Big Dude's nuke.
You're wise beyond your years.
Oh, thank you. Sit down. We, of course, made extra Because, you know, we like food here.
I haven't had elk stew in so long. It's so nice to be home.
Those big hunks of like warmly fresh baked bread. You dip it into elk stew, and it's just got all the fixings. They have enough for Krathel. They pull up extra chairs.
I don't have much time. I'm actually gonna take an hour-long nap so I can.
That's okay. Take your time. If
I
you don't
only
need
have
to eat.
2 hours before I gotta be somewhere. But
Go ahead, hit your old bed up. That's fine.
before that, I just wanted to mention
You are gonna be drinking this tea, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
while you're
drinking the
doing
tea.
that, yeah.
Where I'm going off to is. This one's the most dangerous one yet.
How many times have you come to us and said that?
This would be 5 now?
And you've come back every time. What?
Been no luck of my own, that's for sure. But
Good thing you had a team.
a big one this time. A very big one.
This is one where not everyone's coming home, are they?
No.
That's what kings have to do, Basco. Soldiers, heroes, adventurers.
I make a tier for Krathel as well.
Oh, that's important. Save it.
They take this job because they know they must.
Mm-hmm.
It's why we did what we did.
Besides, if, depending on how the ones die, depending on how they do, I might be able to bring them back, so. There's always that option, maybe. It's not all doom and gloom.
Try that we might to make sure that we, you know, play gods and we can't always get it right. It's not, I mean, it's good that you try, and it's good that you will succeed and you will do good. You are coming home and you are going to bring as many of them back as you can, and I know that. You are my son.
And your mother.
Damn right, yes. He's a good boy.
I give them
Okay.
both big hugs and I go, oh, there's one thing I gotta show you guys before I do take my nap, though. And I take off my aviators.
Look, my beautiful eyes. Well, dearie, no. Why?
Yo, baby
I just
blues.
thought it would help. I don't know. I just thought it would help fight with the battle. I don't
And
know if
what
it's-
do they do?
I can a lot of things actually. I can see through illusions. I can see if someone's lying to me. I can tell how long someone has to live.
Hey. Are they telling you I'm lying right now?
No, they're not.
I love you.
Give him another
Lie,
big old
lie,
hug.
lie,
I love
No, no.
I love you too, Dad. I love you too. And in Barkley, when I wake up from my nap,
Yeah, but where are we going?
anywhere you want.
Anywhere.
You have an hour. If you want to tour the shops of Prudence.
I want to meet Keith.
Keith?
We're doing it, man.
You want to meet Keith?
I'm just kidding. He
Oh
wouldn't
no!
know.
I
He
thought
wouldn't know.
like, we can
He wouldn't know who Keith was. Take me to Malin.
Chakern, what's
I
in
can
his
maybe
tower?
arrange a a chess match.
Jakern's Tower. If you don't take me to Jakern's Tower, you don't love me as a brother.
No!
Oh my
No!
God,
You just spent so much time. You don't have to. You have an hour. You don't have to think of something now. I give him a big old hug before I doze off in the corner
Sure.
and one more sip of soup.
And while you do that, Krathel kind of sits up and regales your family of tales of your heroism and exploits. And you're kind of like,
Tell him about the dragon.
And then you
Don't
wake up,
mention
and you
this one.
immediately wake back up, like kind of shaking. You have used one use of your tea, but you have got a long rest.
Let me mark that really quick.
She's a nice cat.
She is. She's got a scratchy back. That's what she got.
I know where I want to go. Let's go. I know where I want to go.
Where would that be?
Your favorite place.
My favorite place.
Yeah.
You've gone to a lot of places. You've got a lot of trees, right? Where's your favorite place? Show me that in all your adventures. I don't know where you want to go, big brother.
I got just the spots. It might
Take
be
you to Brian. We're gonna get you fucking drunk,
no,
son.
no.
Chicago
Vasco's
style.
favorite place that he's seen, it's gonna be a little decrepit, and he's been there so many times, but he really loves it. It's gotta be where he met the koi fish the first time on that spire. So like,
Okay.
it's
How do you mean it's gonna be decrepit? The view
Because
from that
of the-
location is gonna be massive.
well, it's not that it's massive. It's just like without the like we discovered the last time we were there, without the koi fish, the life that was there is starting to die out. Like the plants aren't so vibrant.
Oh yeah,
stuff
I mean,
like that.
but it's gonna be normal.
It's still gonna be normal.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's gonna have residual magic because it was created by the koi fish, but it's just not like anything he's near was vibrant. It wasn't vibrant because it was that way in the beginning. It was just because, hey, I made this life, and I'm
Right.
sitting next to it, and now it's so bountiful. Like,
Gotcha.
it's just going back to being... It's normal would be a lack of a better word, but just less vibrant than it was. But it's even going to be slightly more vibrant. That's what the whole point of that tea was. You're going back. That tea is still growing in a lot of places here by these pools. These pools still have residual magic. It's just
Get more tea.
not as strong
Yeah.
as it used to be.
The last time I got tea from there, I knew that I couldn't get any more from that spot.
Okay.
I still have 7. So
Yeah. He harvested a bunch last time.
I still have 8.
So that's where we're going back?
Yeah, we're going there, and I want to show. Just to warn you, Barkley, this is outside of the reason I love this area. Like, as we're stepping into the plans, the reason I love this area so much is because it's one of the first places I visited outside of the mountains or walls, if you will. You gotta see it for yourself. It's a beautiful view,
Sure. Okay, yeah.
and I'll show you.
Enjoy your adventures. He gives you both big pinches like, be safe, okay? Be take
Oh.
care of each other.
We're at the top of a 1,000-foot cliff. There's no way we can't be
It's
safe.
way bigger than 1,000.
It's a 3,000-foot cliff. There's no way we can't be safe.
Dude, you shouldn't have told me that, dear. Go on and be safe.
Don't worry, I can transform into ancient beast now, so he'll be safe. I can just catch him.
You go through the tree, and immediately your little brother is just like, as a massive, giant snake is standing right in front of him.
Oh, well. It's okay, Barkley. It's okay, Barkley. I'm so
this young little Fargo?
Oh.
Was it lost?
Please forgive me, World Serpent. I thought you would have moved by now. This is my little brother, Barkley.
Oh, it feels so good on my old bones to be on such a vibrant piece of vibrant warm land. I was molting, you see. Also reminiscing over a friend who's now gone. When you've lived as long as I have, and he kind of looks to you and he's like, I get the feeling you'll know what I'm talking about, little guy. He doesn't have hands. You'll have a lot of friends that you miss. Don't you say I had a friend who I didn't say goodbye to, and well, but don't let me bother you.
Barkley, this is gonna take a little bit of explaining, but this is the World Serpent. He's one of the Eternals that walked this land before. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're one of a handful of people that have seen an Eternal in person. I'm sorry. This is.
Me personally, with the exception of his friends, you're the only living person that isn't an Eternal to have seen me. Congrats! Yes. Congratulations, Arnold. You're welcome, some might say.
I'm sorry, World Serpent. I was just showing
No,
Barkley
it's
here in
okay.
this spot.
This is public, it's nature. It's for all of us.
Yes.
I'll get out of your hairs if you wish.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm rolling inside on Barkley to see if he's cool with this giant.
He's just just staring at it. Go ahead.
That's a 14.
if you would imagine like a child, maybe not a child, but like a young adult or like someone up and coming, and they're like, "Hey, dude, God, no, I'm hanging out with him. He's hanging out right here. You want me to send him away, or do you want to like hang out and chill with him?" Like, you know, maybe not God, but like, yeah, you know, like a serpent council of like the strongest beings in the world, nay, next to gods in power. Yeah, like, no, dude, don't hang out with us. Like, no, this is like, don't send away the cool guy. Like,
Oh, okay.
you know, like,
No, you please stay, World Serpent. I'm just gonna show Barkley why this is my favorite area that I've traveled to in my journeys. And I walk Barkley over to a ledge to show him the view. I imagine it's near the spring. I'm like,
I brought you back. I can take you.
no.
Your parents have a lot of questions.
Shh.
You see those mountains out there, Barkley? That's the wall between us and what is the edge of Glamgar.
It's super far out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's that big ass mountain that is over there, but then. So we're that far out? Or?
Oh yeah. And what's crazy is it goes
There's so
even
much.
longer.
Yeah.
It's
And he just starts rolling his stuff.
I already have one lit up and I pass it to him.
I've been taking this from Dad.
You're mixing tobacco with it?
No.
It kind of cuts the edge. It makes you able to go longer without burning yourself out throughout the day.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm not there yet, I don't think.
Alright, just you can roll up what you want.
Okay, yeah.
Dad grows the primo shit, so I understand.
I mean, I don't have anything to do after this, so I understand.
But my time growing up with Bergelmir and Bessla and you and Dietrich, it was
You mean Mom and Dad?
Mom and Dad. It was the best time of my life, and
It was your life.
it was my life. But there's always a part of me that wanted more. Does that make sense?
You're not happy?
No, I was more than happy. I knew that there had to be more to the world than just our little oasis in Glamgar.
Okay.
And I knew somewhere out in that world was a way to bring you back after what happened.
Thank you.
And what this spot in my journey represents is the first step I took, really 100% outside of my comfort zone in that journey. That's why this is my favorite spot.
I mean, thank you. I wouldn't be here if not for you, for sure. But also, the people that are going to be able to learn from you, and learn that, and be able to do that for other people. It's more powerful than anything, but ultimately, you brought me back. So thank you. This wouldn't be happening if not.
I didn't do
I
great
know,
things,
but at the same time, you're doing so much. You look like you died today. And you took a 1-hour nap to take me on this trip, even after you died today. And you look like nothing but a long, proper rest and meditation to get you right. But you took me here. So thank you for being the person that can go out and save the world, and still be enough time to be a good big brother. Now let's light this shit up, huh?
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Just Basco snaps his finger and just lights it up. The druid craft just a
And that sounds like a good place to leave it.
sounds like a fantastic place to
That was really nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Those are character moments I've always wanted to have with Barkley as like Basco, you know, because like the reason Basco left Glengar in the first place was so he could resurrect his dead brother, and then it became, oh, both of my brothers are dead.
I didn't know I had a brother that you also died, but this was a precursor apparently.
You're spending that last time with Kaylin beating her to death, right?
Did that sound you?
Yes.
Are you a simulation?
I'm gonna mute it and.
No.
Apologies.
Any last final thoughts? No, we're all hungry and there's food in the other room.
Yeah. That's, my last final thought is.
When are we getting you next time?
Not next week, but the week after. So
Fuck yeah.
we're gonna be every other week for like the next 2 sessions, I think.
Sweet, we can do a lot of good with that.
When am I?
Probably. So the next 2 sessions, and then after that another like 3-week one.
I have a day of vacation that I can spend if we have like, if like for like the penultimate, if the ultimate final episode doesn't fall on like a day I would have off. Like I could
Yeah,
take.
because I
could
would
do
say
a
after that
vacation.
point, that's like kind of where we're looking at.
So I can
Unless
do.
you guys do stuff radically different, of course. But it looks like we're doing good. We're culminating.
Hell yeah. So
Until next time.
You said 3 days?
Huh?
3 days after tonight?
What do you mean?
Left before your
Krathel
Krathel
dies.
dies?
Krathel, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. It was
Bergelmir.
4 after tonight. When he goes to sleep, it'll be 3. That's why I said 3.
Oh, is Krathel with us on this? On this?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not
I just gotta assume he's my shadow. He's just,
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
saying anything or doing anything because it's not his right, but he is
Mhm.
absolutely with you always.
Okay.
He rolled a nat 20 on stealth, even if you
It's so
don't
fucking
think.
funny. I love that even Krathel was like, "What the fuck?" Like, dude, I didn't even make a sound.
I also have Mordecai eyes.
Oh, you got my eyes!
These are even more green. I'm just like, damn it.
You might hit that end stream button. Thanks, everybody. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye.